YouTube! How's it going? We're back for part 2 of the race. I had a good night's sleep and I'm ready to jump back in the car and kick some booty. Let's do this. It's time to finish this race. Let's finish this. Yeah.
Oh no, I have some really bad. Yes. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for welcoming our YouTube friends with that wonderful TTS. Thank you. Hello, YouTube. Mr. Liddy, Nothing, David, Igor, Nismo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have got 6 hours of this race to go, and we are going full send mode to the end. Teammates have got it back up to P3. We're going to hop in, and we're going to get back to the lead. We're going to win. We're going to win this race. There's no question. Huge crash, drive-throughs, pit limiter issues, doesn't matter. We're winning. This is the road to victory. Road to victory. Right here. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling nice and refreshed. I really needed that sleep. I really needed that sleep. Like, do I look fresh? Hair's a mess? I'm going for that, like, that rugged look, you know? Like, you know that look? Like a rock star rugged look. Like a guy who, you know, you can tell he he does maintain himself, but he also doesn't care, you know? Like a punk rocker. Do you think I pull that off? I think everyone thinks I pull it off. Hey, stop laughing emoji in the YouTube chat. Stop it. Stop react laughing emoji. You look like a rock star who just plays again and again the same music. That is so oddly specific. You're calling me a one-hit wonder. You look like a one-hit wonder rock star. Thanks. Yep, we're in P3. And we're closing in on P2. So hopefully that happens. We'll be getting in shortly after Valor's done his stint, and we're just gonna, I said, we're just gonna fucking send it, see what happens. Yo, David. This is Paul Ricard. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely needed that sleep. Jesus Christ. Needed it. Absolutely essential sleep. Woo! Right, we're going to need full push mode now, Bella. This is essential.
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, right now, you're maintaining the engine, but we're going to need you to actually push.
Copy.
George, we had a discussion earlier. Like, I was having like a TED Talk bit. So we got Assetto Corsa 1, and then we got Assetto Corsa Competizione, right?
Yeah.
And now we are getting Assetto Corsa Evo. Do you think there's a possibility, maybe in a couple of years, that we get Assetto Corsa 2? Like Assetto Corsa Competizione 2?
No. I don't know, maybe, but this is gonna be like 5 years down the line.
Minimum.
Because my point was that, like, when there was Assetto Corsa 1, like, they didn't have to technically create ACC, right? Because they had Assetto Corsa 1, they could have put more GT3 cars, and they could have made the GT World Challenge on Black Paint there.
Yeah.
But they decided to make like a standalone game. Now we are having AC Evo, which is replacement of Assetto Corsa 1, right? Kinda. And we don't know what's gonna be like. For example, when I was at the expo, I was asking if there's gonna be endurance and driver swap, and they basically told me like nothing. Basically, like they told me no answer. You know?
Yeah.
So, what if there's a slight chance in the future that we might get like not right now, of course, but let's say 5 years from now, we might get like ACC 2,
Harry, what
which
up?
will be like a new version of ACC, because AC was basically like replacement for AC1, right? Not for like you know,
Yeah.
like a deep talk.
I mean, it'd be cool. But I feel like the way they're doing AC Evo, I think if they're gonna do like an ACC, I think they'd do it in-game. I think that's what the... Because why else would they be doing these GT3 cars, right? And I don't know. Because they've got like a GT3, a GT4 and stuff like that. They've got like a taste of everything in ACC. I think if they do make a standalone game, it will be on the same engine.
Okay.
But maybe, I don't know. I like content. Give me content. Do I play different games? I do different sim games. Like Le Mans Ultimate is the other sim game that I play quite a lot lately. But in terms of actual games, I don't do much.
0.4?
It was like a step in the right direction again, but it's like it's still very bare bones. So like, is it an update that I'm gonna then like? Am I gonna be jumping on daily races every day? No, because I think the daily race function is a bit. It doesn't have any depth to it. You know what I mean? Like it's there, but there isn't any depth to it, or like no interest to keep wanting to do it. So
let's go.
Thanks
for resubscribing.
But like I say, it's a good start again, and it might still be a couple more months. Because I was quite excited for this update, and I thought maybe there will be a reason for me to want to keep going back to AC Evo now instead of just trying out the new update and, you know, and then waiting another 2 months for the next one. But I think it's still at that state where it's like, try it out, yeah, it's alright, and then on to the next one. Even though there's like Nordschleifer and there's like, you know, you can get more content out of this update, definitely. But I mainly like racing, so when it comes to the racing, it's still, even with the daily racing portal, it's like I say, it's very, very, you know, primitive. So
yeah. I have the same opinion. Like I really enjoyed this update. I even enjoyed the previous.
Damn, Crazy Ivan, what a way!
There's nothing.
What a way! Holy shit, dude! Thank you. And then Mr. Alpine with the brand new sub.
I'm like, okay, they are going the right way.
Double sub.
Let's see in the next
double sub.
Again, you know?
Thank you guys. Thank you all so much.
Nothing keeping me in to play. It's like
these are all online people, David. This is all online. Everyone in this race is a real person.
Or something. Because, as you said, like I like to race, right? Like properly. So.
I've never driven race room, so I don't know nothing. Apparently, the new updates are pretty good though.
Oh yeah, Josh, what do you think about the new Lexus? Sorry, Toyota.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Give it to me. It's like they've taken all the aspects of like any Toyota I've loved from like I don't know, like the Gran Turismo 4 era, and just put it on a sexy
Thanks
car.
for subscribing to UKOG.
I'm all for it. Give me that thing. Give me that thing.
Yeah. Also has a great sound. Like really
give it to me. Yo, Ben James, thank you, man, for gifting a sub to Danister P. First gift as well, let's go.
That if the Toyota next year is gonna do VEC, then there's like 99.9% chance we're gonna get it in LMU. So like, hell yeah.
Yes. That'll be my main car, even if it's terrible.
I think the AC Evo now is like in the. I think the AC Evo now realized how much.
No, I never race against AI.
Because
everything I do is against real people online all the time.
It's very noticeable right now in the sim racing. Like whatever game you play, even if you play iRacing mainly, I think it's very noticeable that LMU is doing like good job, right? They are growing and they are doing very good job, and they are listening to the community feedback very, very much, and they are also communicating with the community. I would say very good, and I think iRacing improved a little bit because of it. In terms of like communication, and I noticed recently that AC Evo probably realized the way they are doing things is not very good, and it seems like with the 0.3 and 0.4 update, it's more towards what the community feedback is, you know?
Yeah.
And I think it's a good way, you know? I think it's very important for in the sim racing the devs to very listen to the community.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking forward, like, even whatever the update with LMU will be, like, even if it's bad, I'm still, like, happy with it because they listen, and even if it's bad, they will listen, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's pretty good approach.
I am so impressed with Le Mans Ultimate, to be honest. This past, like, quarter, like, the end of this year, they've been absolutely on the ball with everything.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this new update, man, so much. Like, I think it's going to be great. Jardia told me it was going to be good, so if it's bad, I'll blame him.
No, I would say, like, with the new LMU update, like, I tried literally, like, I don't know.
Nah, I don't play any of the F1 games.
But it felt like,
they're
again,
fun
like,
games, but I don't enjoy
like,
them.
It's not like massive
they're not
different,
really a
but
sim.
It's like a bit of a step forward again, you know?
Yeah.
Like just tiny bit. You don't have to like do 100% there, 100% left, 100% right, and maybe hit the point, right? But I feel like if you have what you have and you dial it by like 10%, then you can like go towards better direction, and then next time you're gonna dial it a little bit more again, and it's gonna be perfect, right?
Yeah,
So
like Project Motor Racing, you know, like they've listened. Sorry.
Please stop talking about this game.
George,
Honestly,
I was checking 2 hours ago. I just want to laugh. Sorry, you remember, Vale, how much I was laughing?
Yes.
Wow.
There was more players playing Project Cars 2 hours ago than Project Motor Racing by twice the size, basically. But I'm saying, like, if you're on console, there's basically no other option, right? I think probably on a console is a great option to play. It was like, maybe, because there's nothing else.
Yeah.
It's such a meme this year, man. We have, like, AC Rally, very positive. Everything with AC Rally, like, very positive. Then we have AC Evo, which went from, like, well, not very happy, to now 0.3, 0.4 update, where people take it a bit positive, right? Or more positive. Then LMU, right? Growing a bit, you know, and iRacing doing some good updates as well, right? They changed the GT3 a lot to like way better than it was before. And then you got Racesport and Project Racing, which is like the opposite so far with the feedback of the community.
Yeah. What game is this? This is Assetto Corsa Competizione.
No, you have ACC on console and Gran Turismo, of course. But let's say the Gran Turismo was like the biggest.
It's basically like
console, right,
you've got Assetto Corsa.
But obviously, if you want to go,
it's basically got Assetto Corsa, and then this is like the competitive version of the game for GT3 cars. But unfortunately, it's not supported anymore. It officially got announced like about a month ago, but we're definitely not supporting it anymore, even though they kept leading on the community. So now most people have moved into Le Mans Ultimate, but there's still stuff on this game. Like there's events that we're gonna do, and there's like some daily races, some things here and there, right? Competitions. But when it comes to just daily racing and stuff that I'm gonna be doing throughout the week, and a lot of my content, it's probably gonna be more Le Mans Ultimate now. So
in LMU.
Wait, what's that? Sorry.
Got you like it, George? Good talk.
Good talk, mate.
Wait, sorry, what was that? Sorry, I messed up my buttons on my wheel. Like,
sure.
I was deafened, then undeafened. I don't even know. Oh, is it?
that this weekend there's a LMU Endurance on Paul Ricard.
This weekend?
Like the upcoming one.
Oh, okay.
Next weekend.
How long is it?
I don't know. We don't know. We just know it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
They're gonna be 4 hours.
Wait, I need to change. 1 second. My buttons are all messed up on my Discord. There we go.
Nice, Diago. Yeah, no, Simcrit and AOR are doing like Aces of Console.
I haven't slept in the chair yet.
You can hear my dog in the background. You can still hear her. What the hell? She's so far away across the whole apartment, squeaking her ball.
So what car is the Lexus? Like the one we're spectating right now? And I'll be getting in the car after Val's done his stint right now. So probably like 30 minutes I'll be in the car.
George, what are your predictions for Formula 1 quali?
I think it's going to be a Lando pole unless he does some like Omega choke. He's either going to get pole or he'll be like out in Q2 or like mess up his Q3 lap. I think Max will just do what the car can do and that's it. And if it's enough for pole, it's enough for pole. But I don't think he's getting pole unless Lando messes up his lap. And Piastri, I'm going to be honest, I think he's just going to bottle this. I think it's going to be, I think he'll qualify like 6th or something.
Yeah, also, I don't know why I have a feeling that Piastri will be like nowhere close. I think they maybe ruined it a bit. I don't know if they wrote that McLaren said that there's going to be no sharing data and the setup between the Lando and Oscar team. Like between those two garages. They're going to be not sharing any data, nothing. So they can keep it fair or stuff like that. And then like 5 hours later, there was a new announcement when the Zach Brown said they're gonna do what's called the team orders for this race.
Wow.
So I was like, awesome. Awesome. I wonder who's gonna gain on those team orders.
Yeah.
You know? I wonder who. You know?
I really do not know.
If I was Piastri, I'd need to be getting paid a lot of money.
But the data sharing was bullshit? Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know. We don't know how it works, right? But the team orders, oh, come on, man.
Throw the championship. Go on, do it.
Do you think Verstappen is, by the way, doing mind games in all those interviews? But he's like, there's like an interview I shared on Instagram. There's like, I have 4 of those trophies at home. They all look the same. I know how my signature looks. It's like, I don't even have my wife here or mother or father. They're not even here this weekend, you know, because like, you know.
I genuinely think Max just doesn't care because like,
He just doesn't give a shit.
it's like what he's saying, like, he shouldn't be in this fight. There's no reason he's in this championship fight.
It's like a surprise.
Yeah,
it's like a surprise, basically.
So he's just going in with no expectations, and if for some reason he wins, it's due to McLaren or the driver's incompetence, and he's just going to do what he can and get the most out of it. I think if he is in a position at some point in the race where he obviously can win, then maybe some nerves will show, right? But like, until he gets really pushed that far, I don't think he's going to be affected at all. Like, he'll just send it in quali like he always does and see what happens, right? Whereas like Lando and Piastri are going to be very sweaty in quali.
Yeah. He's just like the Piastri seems to be very inconsistent now. But apparently the sharing data was bullshit. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Didn't know. But I think that Piastri was a bit inconsistent this year.
Cheers, David. Thank you, man.
I mean, he had such a... Dude, when they showed the statistics, the Verstappen was like 109 points behind like the title fight, right? 100 points away. And then suddenly he's like in competition. Like, it's crazy. Like, we haven't seen it in a long time in Formula 1. Somebody catching like 100 points gap, you know?
I don't think we've ever seen it, have we? Is that a thing?
I don't know. That was for sure some season in Formula 1.
I think 2009 Vettel was catching a lot button.
Yeah, but it wasn't like this. It was like it was a little bit, but not a lot. This is outrageous. How much?
Oh, there are free title content, free title contenders after 15 years. Holy shit,
Yeah.
F1 is boring, man. F1 is boring if you think about it.
Last time was 2010.
No, let's be honest. I feel like the McLaren could have they could have been like a driver champion already like several races ago. I think the McLaren just bottled it like in the last couple of rounds, right? Like they did so many mistakes like as a team, right?
Yeah.
Like obviously, yeah, we could also argue like I don't know, Piastri crashing right in Baku, you know, and stuff like that. But at the same time, I think as a team they made some really bad things, you know. I feel like, in my opinion, I think Norris just has it. Like the gap is still big, right? It's not like 1 point, 2 point, 3 point or something like that.
If it was
it's
like
literally...
Norris had to finish third, right, or second,
Yeah.
and Max just had to win, fair play. But for Norris to finish fourth in a McLaren, like you basically in this race for Max to have a chance, there also needs to be another competitive team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's just hope for a massive bottle job. Like that's it.
Yeah. Like literally the only way Norris would finish P4 is if he has an issue or if he has an incident or something like that.
What's
right?
your
Like,
top
like,
5 bands?
in the pace the McLaren was having, like when
I'll
was
respond
the
after this.
McLaren,
Right after
like,
this
not fast
conversation.
year, right? Like
I'll let you know.
not a single time, I think. I think honestly the only one who can make any difference in this title fight is probably Russell and Antonelli. But already Russell was doing some interview from, was it last race? When he was saying that he was helping Lando with the slipstream or something. So I don't think that any of the drivers will also want to be involved too much, you know?
Yeah.
Like the only possibility would be like, let's say Piastri and Lando or Verstappen crashing, right? One of those three crashing with each other. Let's say Verstappen will send it on Norris, they crash, or Piastri wins, right? Or something like that. I think that's the only thing that can happen. Or let's say Piastri crashes with Norris or something like that. It's probably the only option that can decide this fight. But otherwise, I think Norris just, like, there's no way he can lose, I think. Like, literally, his car would have to break down, he would have to get a puncture, make some error or something like that. But, like, in terms of, like, normal driving, I don't, like, in pace, you know? Let's say Haas or Ferrari being fast, I don't think that's gonna happen, you know?
Berman randomly showing up in the top 4 again.
Yeah, exactly. Or Sainz P3, you know?
Yeah.
So it's nice to have a 3 contenders for the title fight, but it's not like, it's not big difference, you know? Like the gap Lando has is just so big. So I think he has it, you know? I think he has it. Easy peasy. Tsunoda can make it happen.
How long have you got, Vala?
35 minutes. Fucking hell.
Jesus. Long stints.
Mate, it's so nice in LMU, right? The stints are shorter.
Yeah.
Like, the longest you can push it to in LMU is 1 hour on Kota in Fuji.
24 hours of Mount Panorama. If there's ever
it's
a
a shame
race,
that
I'd be down
Antonelli
for it,
made
but-
that mistake in the last race. Because if Antonelli would not lose the position in Qatar in the last lap, then it would be, what, like, I think it was 10 points difference into the final, which is already, like, that's way better, right? That's basically Verstappen win, Lando, he's P3, he still loses, right?
No, Lando would still... I'm pretty sure it'd be... I don't know. I think he'd still need P3. It'd be the
Because
same...
they have the same wins, right?
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
I think Oscar, Verstappen, and Lando, I think they have, like, same wins or something like that.
Yeah, that would have been better. But the problem is, you know that McLaren are just going to do team orders anyway, right? So if Oscar is the car in between, you know, at any point, they'll just tell him to slow down and let Lando through. So that's the other BS. We need 2 cars for Max to win. He needs 2 other cars that aren't McLarens to be between him and Lando.
Yeah.
It's outrageous.
Yeah. But
So-
mate, they all have 7 wins right now. Oh, okay, they all have 7 wins. That is very rare to have 3 drivers with the same moment. Man, I can't. The more I think about this year, the more it's crazy how big lead. So, what was the lead that Piastri had? Was it like 30 points plus? over Norris at one point.
Yeah.
And it all went to shit, basically. And the same basically between the Lando and Verstappen, right? There was such a huge gap in 100 points, right? Or stuff like that. And it's all go, it's crazy. 38 points after Zandvoort was Piastri in the lead on the championship. And it's all gone.
It's
Fucking
gone.
hell. That is just so weird. You know what they ask? Also, like, we see what we see in the TV, right? We see what they want us to see. But I would love to know in the inside, you know, like, because maybe in the inside there's like more.
I was watching the Le Mans video.
You know,
Yo,
things that
Slav.
nobody knows,
Hope you
just the
enjoyed it.
team, right?
Thank you.
Like the updates on the cars, you know, the setups, you know, blah 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 blah. I really wonder if there's like more into all of this season, or you know, not.
So who's next? Is it George?
Giorgio, yes.
I will be getting inside of the car.
A scripted ending to F1, it feels like? No, it's not. It is not, but it's
Got a
funny,
scripted
like...
ending, you can go back to 2021.
Yeah, but I must say, I really like Formula 1, but I absolutely hate the social media of F1. I hate it so much. It's like when McLaren got disqualified, and there were people saying it was on purpose, manipulated, and stuff like that. I'm like, there are rules.
Manipulated, man.
It's like, yeah, there's like rules you have to obey, and you don't obey the rules, you get disqualified, and you say it was like fake or something. It's like, come on, you know, like, come on.
Imagine McLaren, like Lando or Piastri win tomorrow the championship, and then a few hours after the celebration, everything like that, yeah, disqualified.
The plank wire too much again, you know.
By 3 hairs.
Wait, if you Google today results, it shows Max 1 and Lando P2. Really? No, it was the same at Qatar, right? After Qatar, on the F1 official website, they had that Lando Norris won one title already. Oh my god, with the Antonelli, that was so bad. Like the JP, right, and the Helmut, they both fucked up so much.
Yeah.
So much fucked up, both of them. They, like, it's heat of the moment from JP, so I can understand. From Marco, there was no excuse. So let's say GP, in my opinion, in my eyes, as an excuse, it was heat of the moment, during the race, during the situation. Helmut Marko, in my opinion, had no excuse whatsoever. That was just, he talked shit, right, all the time. He just, I don't know, he just goes away, right? But the people on the social media against, man, like, it's just crazy. And it was, like, what made me also mad is everybody who watches Formula 1 properly knows that Antonelli and Verstappen, first of all, are good friends, and Antonelli literally worships Verstappen, right? And then they think something like that he did it on purpose and stuff. You're like, oh my god, like, come on. Just another day worth of Helmut Marko, yeah. Is he like 120 years old or something like that?
Wait, you're right, Luz Washer. Surprise race director for this final is Michael Massey. Oh my god. He should be great.
What? Wait, what?
Imagine.
Well, Helmut Marko is old enough. Oh shit, I just got the final warning.
Oh my god, Val, my boo. Boo!
Alright, I can get the drive. Keep booing, I'll get the drive first.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah! Final warning, let's go!
Anyway, Helmut Marko is old enough to have won the 24th of Le Mans in 1970.
Oh, by the way, Vala, the P4 is 15 seconds behind. Yeah, so Michael Massey is the special race director for the final race of F1 this year, and Latifi got replaced, is replacing Albon. And Nikita Mazepin is joining in us.
4-hour race alone, any tips?
Great comeback from Nikita
Go
Mazepin,
to the bathroom before you start.
Serbia driver.
That's my advice.
Oh my god, have you guys
Snacks
seen
and
this, like,
drinks
video?
on demand.
I saw it like 3 days ago. There's a video on YouTube It's like 5 minutes, like a documentary of Mazepin in Haas, and it's like, he's so terrible, man. Basically, he was complaining the whole time that Schumacher has better car than him. Like he was in like denial that he's just not that good, you know? And he was like, his father was like...
I'll definitely charge you for a sec, Jesus Christ. Top 5 bands for me right now. Lorna Shore is my favorite band. Let me see. If I have to pick a top 5 right now, this is tough. I'd say right now what I'm listening to, Lorna Shore, Linkin Park, Pendulum. I still listen to loads of Paramore, probably Paramore, and unironically Limp Bizkit. They're probably my 5 bands I'm listening to the most at the moment.
For Massey is compared to 2021.
Yeah, I don't really listen to Trivium that
like,
much for a while.
How much must it impacted his life, for example? You know,
Maybe I'll go on a Trivium rampage.
Probably was pretty difficult. Like also like if you look at it from the human side, right? Like if you look like obviously like whatever happened, right? But if you look at it like a human level, like probably wasn't good for him either, right? In the end. And where will Nico Rosberg make selfie? No, he's gonna be doing post-race interviews. I think I would probably say that Michael Masi is probably getting death threats still today. Because there are people on Twitter who still have Lewis Hamilton 8 times world champion and Lewis Hamilton 2021 and Abu Dhabi 2021 as like tags and such, and they are still going every post on F1 Twitter. There is still reminder of 2021. Honestly, I hope Masi is just spending a lot more time with family and not involving himself in anything important in the matter. Yeah, what I would do if I would be Masi, like I would completely delete all the social media and I would just like do normal job, right? Normal work and like whatever. He's probably working still very high, right? Somewhere, and just be with his family, you know? Yeah, but Twitter isn't real, George. Most of these are probably just bots. No, mate. Those are real people. But it just makes you realize how terrible real people are when you don't have real world repercussions behind it. Right, the social media, like, I love social media because obviously I can pay my rent thanks to it. But at the same time, it's horrible in a way that it just shows what happens. It's like if you would have no laws, right? If there would be no police, no law, zero right now, then basically the social media is like this, the example of what would happen sometimes, you know? No repercussion, no nothing, right? Depends where you live, of course, right? If you live in England, it's a little bit different right now, but I mean, like, you know, like, yeah. I feel like honestly, if somebody's like sending a death threat to like, let's say Michael Masi for something that happened in Formula 1 race, I honestly think that person should get arrested, like 100%, like 100%. Like there's something like freedom of speech, but like serious stuff is like real serious.
Guys, the car is saying I need right now 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 subs right now. I need 5 subs right now. It's telling me. Sorry, the car is saying we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is actually insane, the level of detail. Look, even the G-forces affect the window wiper. Like when you go around corners and when you go on a straight, it starts wobbling. As much as we shit talk about some of these sims, like, look at the level of detail. It's actually outrageous. Yeah, look at the front splitter, just going through the tarmac endlessly. I don't think this thing moves. Exhaust. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Oh. So a little bit. Like, it looks pretty sick, right? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's your drive-thru. I was like, oh shit, I'm getting in the car. GG, Bella.
GG.
Thank you. You're welcome. No, I'm just giving you a car to chase for your stint.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice. It's gonna be a long way up the road, but you can do it.
Thanks for giving me the confidence.
At least you're gonna have 0 warnings, George.
What would you choose, 24-hour Nürburgring or 12-hour Spa? Nürburgring, 100%. Nürburgring. Absolutely no question. For me, at least.
See
Thanks,
how nice
Tony.
of a teammate I am, giving your car with 0 warnings.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's still 20 minutes to go.
Yo, Rene, YP4. There's a clip somewhere. I don't know if it's still pinned. Where we got absolutely murdered in the night. Like, murdered. Excessively murdered.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Meanwhile, the Lexus drivers enjoy their current advantage, but even they know the backlash is coming. After all, no one wants to win when the community thinks the car did 90% of the job.
Screw you, man!
Spa will be remembered as a turning point in AOR Season 19.
If the stewards act, we may see the field tighten up again.
Must have been the water.
If not, expect to see more Lexus on the grid, and more Ford drivers questioning their life choices.
Exactly. Lexus OP. Absolutely OP.
Guys, George will have to do some giga push for the next stint.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just casually go 2
wants.
seconds a lap quicker than everyone else for the whole stint.
Well, only 2 seconds? Can you do
Yeah,
more?
I want to start out slow, you know, and build up.
Ah, okay.
Gap to P3 is 12.4.
Okay.
You can do it.
Let's
It's
go.
just for content.
The question is, will you give the car to George with 3 warnings or not?
Yeah, that's
I
still
can
a
if you want me to.
possibility.
No. I definitely don't want you to. I know this is a race for a good cause, but you don't have to drive through it that much. George, did we got any penalties? Because I remember, wasn't Aiden or someone crashed someone yesterday?
Yeah, Aiden, I think it was Aiden drove into someone. But yeah, we got no penalties.
Okay. Did the Ferrari that killed you got penalty?
Yeah, they got a drive-through.
Okay.
Justice was served. Yo, Gazgob, what up? Welcome to the race. I will be entering the car shortly. Right before F1 quali. Great timing. Fantastic timing. What if I get F1 quali up on like a monitor next to me? Right now. That's probably the best thing I could possibly do. Can anyone stream the F1 quali on... Actually, no, I can't do it on Discord because... I may have
By the
to
way, why
use...
is everybody expecting Mercedes to be the best next year? Is it like because of the rules or...
Engine, I guess.
Let's see, Merck's gonna be last.
Imagine. Imagine if the Mercedes engine is really bad, that would mean like 2/3 of the grid is really bad. Alpine, McLaren, Williams, Mercedes.
And who's having, what is the other engine then that people will be using? Is it Honda or? Oh. Oh. Clear one, okay. So what is the other engine? What is like Red Bull using and the rest?
Red Bull will be using... or aren't they in partnership with Ford? I think they're in partnership with Ford.
Oh yeah, they have the Ford, yeah.
And Aston Martin will be with Honda.
Ah. And Cadillac?
Ferrari.
Oh.
Shit, I'm just off.
I'm curious, about the Ford engine. I'm actually curious about that.
Can't find a stream, guys.
When was the last time Ford had an engine in F1?
Last time with the Cosworth engine.
With that
a couple of years.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah, I've got one.
While your target is ahead, catch Butty through your team and crash. Kill!
Okay.
Yeah, Jaguar, right? Jaguar was Cosworth. So
I've
like
got a stream.
2004? 2002? No, Jag was like 2002, 3, something like that. Imagine Skoda. Oh,
A
God.
legal stream, yes. A completely legal stream.
They would have DSG gearbox.
Nothing illegal about this stream.
Yeah, I have no idea. If the Ford F1 engines are like the road cars, they will be surprised if Red Bull scores a single point next year. Imagine. I didn't even know that Ferrari is using the same engine from 2017. Like, it's the same engine, apart of like some changes in terms of like modern technology and such. But
Same
apparently it's like,
everyone.
yeah, it's like the same engine for like, yeah.
Because the rules are basically not the same, but the base of the engine is the same since 2014.
Yeah. But I'm curious about the next year because with like the changes they are doing to the cars, changes they are doing also to the like DRS, right? Stuff like that. Curious.
Hopefully it's not gonna be a shit
I want
show.
anything Lexus.
Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be for positive and not bad. I kind of
love Lexus.
I kind of
The
wish they
sound
would
is
stay with
insane.
DRS, because I feel like the DRS works. Like maybe the DRS needs some little better adjustments, but I feel like the DRS kind of works.
Yeah, I'm worried about next year being a train.
Yeah.
Very worried about next
No, but
year.
they're gonna have that X mode thing with the front wing DRS.
Yeah, but I just hope it is efficient, because I know they're like trying to make it so cars can overtake a little more naturally again with the, you know, but I don't know. I feel like I just don't want it to be a train. I really hope it's not a train. And if it is for the first few races, I hope they like just adjust the rules in some way. Try and make it not like that. Because if they are stubborn and like, nope, this is it.
Yeah, they will have like the curse, right? Like the push to pass, basically.
Yeah. But the problem is everyone can have that. So obviously everyone's just going to plan that push to pass and shit in all the, you know, optimal zones. So you just got people stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they're already kind of doing that with their energy deployment and shit now, and it's like it's making DRS just be nerfed.
Yeah, yeah. You can the push to pass. You can clearly see, for example, in British Touring Car Championship, like is the guy uses push to pass, so other guy uses push to pass as well. You know. So it's like I feel like the DRS is better because if you don't have the DRS, the guy behind you has DRS, right?
Yeah.
So I would keep DRS, but I would just like tone it different way, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it's not 340 versus 300, but maybe there's like a less, you know?
I think it has to be a really big boost, because then what you can do is get like be close to someone, right? They use the push to pass to defend, but then you're still close. Then on the next straight, you then use your push to pass, like duke them that way. But if it can be like micromanaged super efficiently, like so you can use your push to pass longer, so use like 50% of it here, 50% there, and like I just think it's gonna be, if it's that technical, then ain't gonna be any overtaking, I don't think.
Yeah.
But I want to be proven wrong.
Push to pass works well in the Indy. Yeah, but in the Indy, I think in the IndyCar the biggest difference is they are running a bit less aero. So therefore, in Indy, you can actually follow much better than in Formula 1. Right, like the biggest problem in Formula 1 since like, I don't know, well, many years ago, is the problem that they cannot follow in the dirty air, right? And that's where, like, I don't know, you drive in Interlagos, you catch a car ahead, then you lose half a second in the middle sector because you just cannot keep up, right? And then you have a DRS where you gain half a second back on a straight, right? But in the IndyCar, you can follow much better in a, like medium and high-speed corners than F1, and then you have a push-to-pass that works, right? So like definitely like is an option, but I don't know. Bring back the fuel pit stops? To be fair, actually, no. I don't really mind those at all. Like, I don't miss those. Like, that's one of the changes I don't miss, like, at all in Formula 1.
They should definitely make the tires, like, way more, like, you know, make them degrade way more so there's more pit stops, because that adds strategy. Like, if you're doing, like, 4 stops a race, then, you know, you might not be able to overtake, but there's so much extra things you can do. Now it's just, like, stupid.
Was there a race this year when they had like 4 pit stops or something? Was like a strategy?
Yo, Ahmed Ali, what up?
Hello, mate. I'm here. Oh, hello.
I'll be going to bed after this stream. Well, in 5.5 hours, I'll be going
I think they
to
even need
bed.
to get rid of vacuum cleaner. Oh my god, imagine every single car in F1 grid would have a Valkyrie hypercar engine. Oh, bring back the V12, right?
Well, it wouldn't fit.
Damn it, this legal stream I was watching isn't working anymore.
Make it fit.
it.
Imagine 22 of those on a track again. Oh. Yeah, if I could focus, it will never happen. I know, man. I know. Hey, hell, we are lucky that Formula 1 is not full electric yet, man. like
What
Formula
tags
E or
would you
something.
put in
We are
your
lucky
video?
with that, man. Just, yeah,
Tags
whatever.
do
Keep it
fuck
hybrid,
all,
but
to be
just
honest.
don't go too far.
Just do hashtag sim racing or something, but they don't really do anything.
Having fuel would add more dynamic, more options. Man, you have already that with the tires, right? You can have a different strategies on tires already. I think what I was saying with like having more wear with the tires or something would be better.
Hashtag boy.
What George was saying. Some people complain that
7.5 minutes to go, so I have 3 laps.
Okay.
3 laps.
Some people complain that V12 Aston is too loud. Bro.
It's not even that loud.
Well, okay. Who? Tell me who.
I think it's too loud. It's like my ears kind of hurt. I don't like it. My fully legal stream isn't working.
Well, actually, this car is way too loud. It is not passing a regulation.
Next year in WEC is going to be really interesting because we could see at the end of this year that Aston was really improving.
Whoa.
Like, yes,
Let's
they were
go.
massively helped by
Thanks
the
for
people,
resubscribing to
It's
YouTube.
my
but even
favorite
then,
racing
we could
monkey.
see that
Bam!
they're really
Thank you so
improving
much,
with the
man.
car, so next year is going to be very interesting.
Opal
what they
is
can do.
good. Cheers, dude.
Yeah.
My lad. A full year. A full year. Right, I need to go to the bathroom in a second.
I
It's
worry
about to
the
get
most
in.
about the LMP2. Is it 2027? With the new regulation?
Would you ban street races if you were the FIA president?
Sorry, what?
Would you ban street races if you were the FIA president?
Street racers?
Like any street race in Formula 1?
Oh, no.
I think Monaco I'd ban, but... that's just
You will
me.
never... I would just try to do something with the Monaco to fix it, you know? Like, do some...
No! Oh,
changes.
shit! I've spilt my drink everywhere! Oh, my... Sorry.
You're in the car in 2 laps.
No! I might not be able to. I've just spilt juice everywhere. It's going to stain the carpet.
You have less than 4 minutes.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
Just suck it out from the carpet.
No, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. You don't want to... Valor, if you had a wife, you'd understand. If this is bad.
Okay, Jardy, are you ready?
1 second. If I can get this sorted, I can get in. Just give me it.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's all over the table. It's all over my rim, my Mark Webber rim. Ugh. Need some like carpet spray or something.
I'm actually missing only like 5 seconds to do an extra lap. With the stint timer. George, you're gonna have to tell me in that straight if you're ready to drive or not. I am pitting this lap.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Yeah, just get me in.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Did you do, George?
Yeah, a full glass of orange juice just fucking launched across the floor.
Oh god. I saw also yesterday. Did you shit your pants yesterday, George?
No, I didn't poop.
I saw the clip on your Twitch.
I swear, it was wet.
Oh sure, yeah. It was wet for sure, yeah. Guys, we should analyze it. I will show you the clip, guys.
Analyze.
Sim race. Right. I just come back to the shop and it was chucking it down with rain.
Uh-huh.
So that's my excuse. And also Swamp Pass. Right, get me in. Oh, wait, how are we P3? Where's... What?
Because P3 is pitting before us.
Oh.
What
I'd like to
happened?
mention the fact that I have not been moved a single time in all of my pit stops. Surprisingly. 10 seconds.
Alright, let's do this, guys. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Go.
Come on.
Alright, this was my last stint. I have done enough damage and I have received enough brain damage.
I'm glad I didn't get put into the car because when you enter the pits, for some reason, my whole game froze.
Nice.
And now it's fine when you left the pit. So my stream literally just died for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
When do we get yellow engine? I don't know. Probably when Jardia got in the car.
No, it was yellow when I got in the car.
It was yellow when I got in the car.
It was probably George when he pooped his pants.
It wasn't me.
Ah, so you did poop your pants.
Aha!
Yes.
There's a clip on a George Twitch where it seems very suspicious of the intake of his pants when he turns around.
Yeah, like, we actually made him look. He started being worried.
Yeah.
I did check, and there wasn't anything in there. Well, the evidence I have is my boxers weren't wet. It was only the outside was wet. So that leads me to believe that due to me going to the shop and it being heavily raining.
Since when it's raining in UK? It never rains.
True. But for it to gather perfectly in the center is kind of sus.
I'm gonna have to relearn how to drive any new one.
They have some race today?
I went to the shop. Yeah, I drove there though.
I do tomorrow.
So how did you get soaked wet when you drove there?
I drove because I have to get out of the car. Well, I have to get from my house to the car. I have to go through my garden, and then when I get there, the parking is on the other side of the petrol station, and it was absolutely fucking hammering it down.
I pooped my pants during my real life Nürburgring crash. I could understand that you pooped your pants in a real crash, but George pooping his pants during the pop-up?
Hey, it just shows that You know, I'm all in for the team.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
I sent you the pics. You don't. Yeah, I know the crush you mean, but you didn't send me. Yeah, luckily you didn't send me enough pictures.
Yeah, you guys got to keep me updated on F1 quality. You got to be like radio UKOG.
It starts in 40 seconds. They are showing people in the box.
Has anyone pooped themselves?
Nice, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. I completely butchered my tires though on my stim. I was finishing my stim with 27.9 psi. I was saying, George, how refreshing it is to drive iRacing 23 hours older or doing 24 Le Mans in LMU and not worry about the pressures the whole race.
Yeah, you just get in the car and drive.
Yeah. You just change the tires, the strategy, and you drive. George, they are leaving the pits.
Who?
The cars. F1.
Oh, F1, okay. Wait, how many like?
Lewis is leaving the pit.
I massively care about how Lewis does this weekend. Ignore the championship. Alright, come here, Gorvrow! I'm gonna get you. Actually, no, I'm not. Too far back. Right, here we go, boys! This is a stint that I will be doing. The goal is to try and catch P3. They're quickest drivers in the car, so I'm probably not, but I'm going to try. Let's go.
Come on, Jorge, come on. But pace. George, this is good practice for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
They share pictures on the Discord from this event, like from the Paul Ricard, from that media building. It's so nice. It's such a proper LAN party. It looks very well organized. Also, apparently this whole event, like the event, not this race only, but the event, 18 million euro already raised.
Gaining on the car, it's like
Crazy.
But they shared a nice story in my chat earlier, George, where they wrote like a story with two little girls
car on the left.
that are
Clear on
twins,
the left.
and they like had the disease, you know, and this basically event helped them to get better, you know, which is awesome.
That's that.
I saw Gran Turismo 7, they got Abu Dhabi track. Looks cool.
Yeah, one thing Gran Turismo does well is it makes all the tracks look good. Sometimes they're not perfectly accurate, but like they always look amazing.
Yeah. I was watching Leon yesterday in a car, and he was driving a race room on a Red Bull Ring, and if you compare that to like ACC or ACMO, that race room Red Bull Ring looks like from like 2006. So funny. Okay, George, Lewis is P1.
Yes! He's back!
He's back. Oh, sorry, Stroll beat him. Stroll is P1.
That is no way strong.
Hulkenberg is P1 now.
Oh, how are you ahead? I'm watching on F1 TV.
I'm watching on Canal
But
Plus.
now, yeah, now I hope it's
French broadcast superior.
Damn it! You're paying all this money for F1 TV and it's behind? Hell, it's true. Hey, no, Nicholas, I haven't tried. No, I don't like it, man. Like, I don't like anything about the game right now. Like, I honestly, like, the main reason I don't also play it is because of the lie scumbag activities from them. So I will maybe try some update in the future if it gets better, but as of right now, I'm not interested in the game at all. Like,
what's that? Le Mans Ultimate? Is that what you're talking about?
No, ACC. Drop into track limits. So, guys, we are approaching 5 hours to go. What we need now is Aiden to just finish the race.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
He did 5 hours, like 45 minutes in a row, George. Hello.
Jeez.
And he, you know what? He didn't even complain. He didn't say anything.
Professional.
What a machine, yeah. Holy drift. Man, I can't drive him out of TC anymore in this game. Just can't do it.
Gaining on the car ahead is 53.
Nice race.
Hey up.
Car on the right.
Man, I must say this race is a beautiful traffic though. It's awesome. It's like a multi-class.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's like always something going on.
Yeah. I like how they are driving, like most of them, on a LAN party from Paul Ricard. Like how awesome is that? And you know what was amazing, George? While they were driving, like they are in the start-finish line, the last pit box on the top. There's a media center.
Yeah.
And yesterday in the night or today in the night, there was an Alpine hypercar testing during the night. You know? It's like that's so awesome. 11 minutes to go. Verstappen P1. But Piastri or Norris have done a lot.
Yo, Sam, what up?
Man, Verstappen only 10 faster than Hulkenberg. Ew. Maybe Hulkenberg is gonna be P3.
Maybe Hulkenberg is the man who needs to help Verstappen.
This is ACC. Big charity event. 5 hours to go. Trying to get back to P3. George is 17 seconds behind P3.
Car on the right.
It's all up to him. It's like all up to him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, the car ahead is the team that the driver that George had the drama with in AOR.
Huge drama.
Berman faster than Verstappen, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. The Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg.
Oh. 1,000.
Yeah. Nice lap from Piastri. 1,000. Why? Berman is 1,000 of a second faster than Piastri and almost a 10 faster than Verstappen.
Holy shit.
Cow.
Russell.
Man, it's gonna be. It's not Verstappen or Piastri or Norris. It's gonna be Russell winning the race.
Car on the right.
Dude, the Q1 is so close.
No, it's
I miss
we've had a
Ricciardo.
few
I
drive-throughs
also
and
miss
stuff,
Ricciardo.
but
I was
I'm
very
scared of
sad
this
for
guy.
him. Like when he left the Red Bull, you could
Nice, Echo, nice.
like, you know, like, okay, he took a risk, right? Like Daniel Ricciardo, basically, he wanted to. He was hoping that he was being like, so he thought he was being held up by the Red Bull, right? And he was basically the number 2 driver, and he wanted to be number 1 driver, right? And he took a big risk, and he jumped into, well, different team, right? Was it Renault first?
Renault.
And it didn't work, right? Like, unfortunately, he took a big risk, and yeah, it never happened, you know. But I think the most important, I think he's also happy with himself that he took that risk, right? Because maybe he would be 1 year longer in a Red Bull, and maybe 2, and then he would just leave. But here he at least tried, right? He tried. But he, yeah.
Car on the right.
Yeah. But I miss him as well, yeah, I miss him a lot.
Clear on the right.
Norris P7, 110, wow, it's 210s in the top 9. Top 9 in 210s in a Q1. What the fuck? Why is it so close? Paparazzi?
Q1 is always giga close, especially the first round.
It's like Q1 is so much better than Q3.
Yeah.
Wow, Americo. Cool. I'm gonna have a banana bread and milk. Oh yeah, Elvis, for sure, for sure. And George is pushing the track limits.
Yep.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Is there a warning?
No.
Well, Alpine looking strong, Bala.
As strong as always.
Ooh, lovely lead for Gasly. Whoa. What about Kubica? I mean, Kubica,
Car on
like,
the left.
I
Clear on
mean,
the
that's
left.
probably, we will never find out, right? Like, that's like, it's like the story we never got. Like, I'm very happy Kubica with like Le Mans and stuff, right? Like, he's done amazing in the Le Mans with the Ferrari and such. So he's like, it's amazing to see, right? But in terms of Formula 1, it's very sad that we will never find out what could have happened with Kubica, right? Like, that's such a shame. I'm sure he has that, like, question
Car
every
on the
day,
left.
you know?
Clear on the left.
Possibly. But I'm gonna be like, yeah, like with Kubica, like I don't miss him in Formula 1. I just am sad that we never been able to see him in that Ferrari when he was supposed to race it, right? Like, before his incident in Rally. So it's that's like one question we will never have an answer to, like what could have happened with him in his career, right? If you would be a world champion, if you would be not, you know, how long you would be driving like that and such. So it's kind of shame, but I'm very happy how he's doing in Le Mans. It's very nice to see. Like, amazing comeback, like, for him. Amazing.
My wife can randomly hear this. I would love a cup of tea.
Yeah, it's a pro too.
Push, 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 push.
How he came over that hard crash in Montreal. Yeah, that was such a crazy crash. I remember watching that, man. That was insane incident in Montreal. Like, how everybody was like, I remember like me and my dad watching it on the TV, were like, he's dead, you know. And he just stands up. He's like, what? No problem. You're like, what the fuck?
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Last time that lap.
The pit exit. Yeah, highway in UK.
Really nice sector 1. Look at that. Bang.
George, you are cooking, man. There's 4 minutes left, George, and they are returning to the track now. No, I know, you can see with Kubica that he cannot use that arm, like, at all. Like, you can, if you watch any of his, there's like a lot of onboards from Kubica when he was driving in DTM, and he's basically doing everything with the left hand, right? Like, logically, like, his right arm was like gone, right? So.
Oh,
Do you guys think Hamilton will try next year? I feel like I have a feeling that Verstappen and maybe even Hamilton, maybe even Alonso, if next year they don't have a good car because of the new rules, like let's say all their cars are shit, I think Hamilton will leave. Like either he will go to a different team or he will leave Formula 1. I think Verstappen, he will just do endurance racing, right, Le Mans and such, and possibly Alonso as well, because they will just find out that their cars are not possible, depending if their cars are cool or not. There's a chance all three will retire next year? Yeah. Okay. That's what I mean, yeah.
we need a new series. Blackjack and hookers.
Is it a Formula 1 already? Like a bait, George. Push. Whoa, what is the Ferrari?
Welcome, Cook.
Lando is not improving on his lap. Piastri got purple sector. Piastri cooking Q1. Imagine Norris would not make it from Q2. No,
I would piss myself of laughing.
He's 10th off, so not a chance. Though. Piastri middle, first sector middle, fastest. Good lap from Piastri. Bad lap from Norris. Bad lap from Norris.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, very bad lap from Norris. I mean, bad lap. Norris had like really bad first and second sector, but goated last sector. Piastri half a second faster.
Yo, half a second. What if that's the gap between T1 and T15?
Yeah, I mean, depends, yeah. Imagine. Oh my god, what if that's it, dude? That would be crazy. No, but like, Norris, like, he's half a second off, man. They will not improve that much, I think. Oh, Sainz purple first sector? Antonelli purple middle? Verstappen purple middle? Oh my god, come on! George, this is the best quality ever, you're missing it! But considering, yeah, Russell fucked up, but Lando, he had a really good, so he had a shit first 2 sectors, but really good last sector. Oh, Russell screwed up, yeah. Oh, Verstappen track limit, wasn't it, no? Was he on the line or no? That looked like a track limit. But he was driving on it, like that white line is so big in the last corner. Come on, Yuki, come on, Yuki, you can do it. Oh, never mind, Yuki cannot do it. Dude, if Norris will be in the first part of Q1, 5 turns off, he will be P19. He's gonna make it though, easy peasy. Not improving anymore. Are they gonna destroy the race? I'm curious, right? I'm curious about the caddy next year. Wait, which team is gonna be Audi? I forgot.
What?
Like, how is it with Audi next year?
Audi is having Audi engine.
Yeah, Audi is Audi.
But instead of what team they are driving as?
Sauber.
Sauber, oh.
They're buying Sauber.
Yeah, kick is getting kicked.
Yes.
Lando P6. I'm disappointed they nobody improved.
P15.
Hamilton in? Is he? It's not over yet.
No, he's not in.
I'm delayed 5 seconds. I can't. My F1 TV is delayed than yours. Oh my god, Bortoleto to out-qualify Hamilton. Hamilton is out in Q1. While Leclerc is P5. Bro, the gap between Hamilton and Leclerc is the same as Yuki versus Verstappen. Yeah, Tsunoda P15, Verstappen P2, Leclerc P5, Hamilton P16. Oh, my man, Alpine is in a dog shit.
Yes.
Oh my god, oh my god. Hopefully this is not the last F1 race for Lewis. Please. Yeah, I'm curious about next year. Hopefully it's gonna be good with the new changes. We were chatting with the George and Bala earlier here on a stream, and we were saying that like basically we worry the most with the like no DRS basically, like that new push to pass and stuff.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Man, by the way, Sainz got so much better, right? Like in that Williams recently. It's like in the first half of the season, it was like between him and Albon. Like Albon looked stronger, but now it's like Sainz territory.
Yeah, Albon looks kind of nowhere in the last couple of races.
Yeah. Like he had some little incidents, right, and such. Let's go, chat, for our 50 minutes to go.
Car on the left.
We're gonna be watching George now. Guys, me and Vala are leaving now to watch Formula 1.
Did Mache say he's ever gonna get back?
Oh my god, this sentence is so sad if you... Yeah. Crazy how Hamilton went to a worse team to fulfill a childhood dream. That is... That's true. That is actually true, man. It's like, guys, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna live my childhood dream. And you hear every interview of Lewis, and it's literally depression.
Yep.
You even listen to him. It's like,
I'm dog shit. I'm dog shit. I'm useless.
Yeah, it makes me feel so sad for him.
$14 to P3. Come on. It's coming down.
I mean,
this is also the last race for French engine in Formula 1.
Push,
Reynolds
push, push.
Yeah.
14 seconds, George to P3. If noise doesn't improve, it's gonna be interesting. I think he just bottled it up, to be fair. I never been to Goodwood. No, I would love to go to Goodwood. Like one day, I would love to go. No, you will. I would love to drive at Goodwood. no, like seriously, like I never. Yeah, I would love to drive some really vintage car at the Goodwood in those races they are doing, and then do a drive up the hill. We'll be back in a second.
Can't wait till we win, mate. We need to find 3 laps. But anything's possible. Anything's possible. Come on, come on! Yeah, podium is 100% on still. 100%. Even P2. Even though they're a lap ahead. But I think we have the pace on them. Just...
As long as I'm not getting back in the car, you have the pace, George. As long as you stay in the car until the end. Basically. That's up to you.
Jardia's getting in at some point. How many stints has Jardia done?
Car on the left.
One.
Clear on the left.
Do-do-do-do-do.
You're gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Yeah, we need to get Hanslik's laps up. Yeah, if we can catch up to the leader on track, if he's actually only just up the road, we can quickly take him out and gain some time back. My wheelbase is 27 Newton meters, but the way I've got it set up, I have it like 50% in the settings, 60%, so I'm actually using about 14 to 15 Newton meters. And it feels nice.
14 seconds, by the way, to car ahead.
No, I'm not getting the new DD. This one is amazing. I wouldn't change it.
Car on the right.
Unless this one dies, I'm not
Clear
changing
on the
it.
right.
I got gifted my wheelbase.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
But I think to buy, since it's a SimiCube 3's now out, I think it's about 800.
His name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls him Giorgio.
Now, a couple of years ago, I was on Fanatec gear, and it kept disconnecting and breaking.
You two started.
So,
keep you updated.
yes. And someone who
Everybody's
watched,
in the pits except for Verstappen.
someone who watched my streams did was a GT4 driver, British GT4 driver and team.
Where I was yesterday,
I'll be stepping in a sec. And he said, look, we've got loads of spare sim rigs. We can send you a SimiCube 2 if you want. So you don't have to deal with Fanatec anymore. And I said, yes, please. So I was very lucky. Like, a lot of my rig is from, you know, either sponsors or helping out like that, or massive discounts, or secondhand on Facebook Marketplace. So I've been quite fortunate with that.
we are racing. And around, I don't know, 3 days ago, George was like, oh, hi, bye, guys, by the way.
No, I don't have Fanatec pedals.
Heisenberg. It's starting Friday evening, not on a Saturday as usual. Well, for me personally, it was a big issue because on a Friday I had to take care of my dad, so I had to go to his house and be with him and stuff, help him with some stuff, and then this morning come back, you know. So I missed like half of the race, but still we can enjoy the rest. So it's all good.
I did ask the organisers if they could put the race back a day, but they said no.
But it's been great fun because we started P14. George managed to get all the way to P1 or P2. We were fighting for P1. Then I think we got right.
Yo, Davis, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
George got absolutely.
This is more of a
wrecked.
chill race, but
like
we're enjoying it.
Straight, he got literally wrecked completely, broken car that cost us like 2 laps or something. And I need to still realize how we got even in the pits with that broken car. And then we got another drive-through, and last hour we got another drive-through. And all the drive-thrus were like, except the last one, all the drive-thrus were because of people paying too much LMU, basically. Bache, for example.
Yeah, you guys had a go at me for getting a drive-through in Le Mans Ultimate. Well, now you know how it feels. No, I'm not solo. I have a team this time. Oh man, if I did it solo, I don't know how I'd survive. Paul Ricard is a taxing train.
I'm currently, I'm about to eat a nashi. First time in my life.
A beer?
Huh?
What? Nashi? Like beer?
A nashi. Like, you know what a nashi is, or?
Never heard of that in my life.
It's an Asian version of an apple, basically.
Yeah, the pear. That's pear.
Like, yeah, I guess.
Hey.
No, that's pear. That's pear, but it's nashi. It's yeah.
Looks like an apple, but it tastes like pear. So I'm about.
No, that's pear. Yeah, that's pear, but just different. Yeah. It's very sweet. It's very good. I love it. The only downside of nashi is very expensive. Like most of the time. But I love it. It's so sweet. It's like it's so juicy and such.
Oh, it's not mature.
Oh, let's go, Davis. Thanks, man. iRacing's fun. It's like a jack of all trades game.
Need to let it ride.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was a warning, no?
Flagging sector 3.
That's okay.
Oh. Yeah, no, get we were P3, but we lost a bit. Yeah, we are like 15 seconds behind.
Where do I sign up for a 12-hour race, base game AC? I don't know.
Man, Russell looks strong.
I don't know. You have to do some hunting. I don't know if they even exist.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
UKOG fell asleep. UKOG never falls asleep on the stream. Never.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's very nice, George. Yeah, Vala in his in a perfect straight coffin position.
Coffin Valor. This guy is
Whoa.
going left.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
You could
UKOG.
cheers.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's very nice of your chat, by the way, George, that they let you sleep peacefully, right?
Yeah, they're a very tolerant bunch. Yo, thank you, Penguin. Appreciate that. 111. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, dude.
When everybody finished their first try, Verstappen is already on his second try for qualifying.
Thank you.
Oh, he got massive slipstream from, was it Alonso? Let's see. It looked like Alonso giving me slipstream. George falling asleep on his stream, and his chat spending all the money on the TPS. You know? Verstappen got slipstream, but he still didn't improve much. He's still second.
What's my sub count at?
Wrong.
500-ish. It's not like that.
Yeah, Lando cooking the last sector. Yeah, he's super fast as there. Even in the Q1, Lando was quite slow in the first or second sector, but then he was like the best in the last.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Like last corner. Well, second gap, P2, P3. Push.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Push.
Well, damn. Proper coming down.
Nice. It's a very cold race, right? It's only 15 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's almost that time. No, this is not solo. Again, this is not solo. I could not survive it if it was solo. It would, no. No. But we're doing well, we're zooming. I don't know if I'm going to do a double stint or just a single right now, but yeah, it's going well.
Simon's doing so good. Damn.
Yeah, I don't have the mini fridge hooked up. Exactly.
600 laps.
Thanks, Jacobs. Yeah, I loved it. I loved just doing it. One of the best moments of my life. Achievements. It was great.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I don't know how I went that whole race not really feeling that tired. Like, I don't know how... Like, I did start feeling groggy towards the end, but, like, I wasn't even slightly as tired as I thought I'd be, you know? It's probably just, like, the adrenaline from, like, all the donos, and then just obviously the fact I was doing it. No, I didn't lead every lap of that race.
Confirmed it's going to be Bottas.
Took me like a stint to get into P1.
Yes.
Car on the left.
Yeah, doing something with a cause is great motivation, you know?
Also
Exactly.
22 cars, right?
Exactly.
Also 22 cars.
Straight shows from Canada.
Yeah.
Dad energy.
Experience drivers. Yeah.
Dad
I
energy.
mean, Bottas is also like with the Mercedes for like how many? 10 years? You know? Never yet.
Yeah, the Goku screaming, yep.
What?
Car on the left.
Proper
Yeah,
bullet
on the
from
left.
George.
12
Like I got
seconds.
screw up in the first sector a bit. George almost got screwed up in the first corner.
Yeah, Lightning McQueen, zoom in.
And both Charles and Antonelli not making it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good slipstream. Plan this, orchestrated.
You give purple middle sector. Hello?
Cheers, Jacob. Thanks, man.
Both Leclerc and Antonelli fucked up, basically. I mean, sorry, Leclerc P4, so that's good. But,
Car on the left.
come on, Yuki, come on! Yuki P6! Oh my god! Come on, Antonelli, he's gonna improve. Come on. P8. Oh, Sainz purple first sector. Whoa! That was so close to the wall. You Bortoletto P4? What the fuck? Sainz P9. Antonelli in a danger elimination zone. Antonelli out. Fuck. Antonelli's out. Ajar P6, let's go. Lawson out. Sainz out.
11
Ocon
seconds.
goes in. What about Berman? What about Alonso Berman? It's not over yet. Bortoletto P4, what do you mean? Piastri's on P7. Alonso P4! Tsunoda's in the danger road. Oh, Berman P11. What the hell? What is this top 10?
Holy shit.
What is this top 10?
Come on, Ajar.
Oh my god. Come on.
You got Isaac.
Yuki first time in Q3? I don't know, is he? Oh, Antonelli P14. His teammate P1. That is a big disappointment for sure.
Russell being up there, though, is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, the most impressive thing is yes, Stroll is P15, but only 360,000. So.
Yes, 3 tenths by the way in top 15, George.
Damn.
It's between P10 and P15. It's half a tenth, by the way. So to make it Q3 or not is half a tenth. That's crazy. Oh, big mistake from Leclerc in the second one.
This is why I think Hypercar is in the BOP.
Yeah.
Because Hypercar has BOP and you have 1 second in the top 10.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Is that on the line? Oh! Oh, that's offline. That's Yuki off the line. Will they delete his lap or not?
No.
How was that clean? That was nowhere clean, right? Oh my god, the last sector up to that looks so scary. Wait, so was Yuki clean? Yuki was clean, okay. That didn't look clean. Yeah, that didn't look clean.
DLC's right, I have everything.
Mate, this is the tightest Q2 I've ever seen. 3 tenths in the top 15 and only half a tenth from P9 to P15. That is very cool. How they're so close in a Q2, Q1 and Q2, and then in a race they're like a minute behind after 10 laps.
Thanks, Big Ben. Big Ben,
yeah,
DJ. Woo!
Hajar is very happy. He also kicked Lawson.
We're doing
out,
well.
you know?
We're doing well. This
That sounds
comeback, we were about nearly 30 seconds behind P3 starting this stint, and we're back. It's like nearly 10 seconds
Man,
now.
I'm
We're
curious about
zooming.
Q3 now. I hope it's because in Q2 it was Russell, Verstappen, Norris, Alonso.
It's a slow car ahead.
What do you guys think? Will Russell help Norris or Verstappen if it comes to?
P3 aren't far away. We actually can see them when we're going down the straight. A little dot in the distance, but
George, 17 minutes left. Okay, perfect. I'm so ready.
$10 seconds away. 10. P2 is catchable. P1, unless something happens, I don't think is catchable. P2 is. Hey up. Can't park there, sir.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Big suction. Big suction. Big suction. Huge suction. Carbon will need some suction. You're right. 10 seconds still. Lost a little bit of time there.
Man, the B3 is fast. Like, George is driving amazing stint, but he got up only 5 seconds to it. So I'm gonna probably lose time, you know?
It's funny how Leclerc was surprised to be through Q3.
Yeah, he made a big mistake, you know?
Yeah, and you are through? Oh, well, that's a surprise.
Oh, more than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I think Chad is wrong.
So
let's scroll back. I think I'm up like 15.
That's probably why he thought he's out, because it was so close.
Yeah, yellow engine doesn't like affect the straight line speed. It's just a warning that it could blow up if you keep abusing it.
Or like energy.
On the downshifts. I think it was Jardy or Aiden that got the damage.
Man, Verstappen versus Lando, dominance across the track. Lando is cooking that last sector. Man, that ice in his car, it's amazing. Yo, look outside a fake event. Hypercars, I would say right now with the current BUP, if you take BMW or Cadillac or Alpine, you will not go wrong in a LMU right now. I would say like Bimmer, Alpine, Caddy, like very good choice.
Porsche probably.
Porsche could be as well, yeah.
There will be bob changes most likely anyway. Tuesday. It's just
yeah,
that we're not
yeah.
know about it.
Yeah, there might be some little bob change here on Tuesday update. But also apparently in January we should get a new like tower model for Hypercar. So Finally, man. So the Hypercar haven't got changed since like beginning of the early access now.
7 laps. Who's getting in?
I'm getting in.
Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah,
what am I doing with the pressures, by the way?
Give me whatever pressures you are doing.
I don't know what they are.
Oh.
I don't know what I got given.
-3.
-3. Okay.
But can you give me like -5 on the front, please?
Okay. -5 on the front, -3 on the rear.
And also, it's 11 minutes to go in the Q3. Can you please do like a few extra laps?
Right, basically my stint will end as soon as Q3 finishes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, keep going, carry on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ja, Matthias is German. And good luck. They should remove the 963 from any races next year. It's possible it's gonna be like that in LMU, right? Because in LMU, if you go to single player, and you, for example, open the European Le Mans series, you cannot put Lambo. Because it's not on the grid.
Predictions for Q3? I think Norris will get pole. Maybe a surprise
He's
from
not
Russell.
wasting any time this,
We'll see.
this evening with the quali. He's like, every time he's first on a truck.
Yeah, I think this car is 0 TC for like the first 5 laps, and then as soon as the tires wear slightly, it's like TC actually works really well.
Okay. I'm going to keep the TC on though.
Yeah, it's only the first like 5 laps where you gain anything.
I'm slow Pepega. I have to keep TC. I'm not as pro as you are.
If I had to choose, it'd be Max. It would be Max, because he's been the better driver this season. But I am a McLaren fanboy, so for me, no matter who wins, I'll be happy. But if a push comes to shove, Max deserves it more, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's a
One of these in the
there's
chat?
a lot of drivers who
Streamlabs.
look like they're driving solo on this grid, but they're actually there in this building on the top. In Paul Ricard, they do like a big LAN party, like a driver show. It's a big charity event, big event in general. It looks amazing, by the way, amazing. It's really amazing. Imagine we'll be driving like Silverstone in a paddock, a LAN race. That would be awesome.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Man, you got a lot from Verstappen. Dude, Verstappen was half a second faster than Norris in the first lap, by the way.
Interesting.
The car 160 ahead of you. He crashed last lap and he crashed this lap. So be careful.
You see that guy going really slowly?
Yeah.
I'm going to catch
Definitely
him
try to
right
be
into this right-hander. Can't wait.
Try to be as close as possible to him.
Send it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it hasn't rained this race.
Oh, no rain at all.
And no full course yellows.
Oh, crash ahead. Whoa. Avoidance, good avoidance.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alonso, rookie driver on P6.
Yeah, we wanted rain.
Russell messed up first part of the call. Whoa! Russell almost crashed in a first part of Q3. By the way, so far, Verstappen, Piastri, Norris.
Okay.
Russell was going for a good lap, but he almost crashed in the last second. Mate, Verstappen is literally the only one on track again. That's interesting. Interesting strategy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Maybe the track for Evolution just isn't that big. Yeah. Screw it. Just get a clear run in case there's a red flag. Or a yellow.
Yeah, Russell almost crashed at Latifi's spot.
It's a sign.
He was practicing for tomorrow. No, stop it. Alright, 5 minutes. I'm gonna go through that. Get ready for my sleep demo.
Alright, Honzik is getting in, guys. Honzik is getting in. The Hon. The Hon will be driving. Jardia's gonna cook. I mean, right now they've got their quickest driver in, and we pulled that gap down like massively. It was 27 seconds, I think, coming out of the pits. They're in the pits now as well, so technically we just got past them. But not really. We're 3 laps ahead of them on strategy. But, yeah, we pulled that gap down a lot. These last few laps had some traffic, so it stayed the same, but 10 seconds. Now, they put a different driver in that's not as quick, and then we've got Honzik, who's very, very, very quick. Like, at this track, Jardia is actually a weapon. He beat me in AOR here. Jardia and this track, in the Lexus, are a good combo. So I think he's going to zoom. Jardia Hasselhoff. Mr. Hon Hasselhoff will be getting in.
Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
2 more laps, 2 more laps. 2 more
Car is
Laparinos.
exiting the pits. Watch out.
That was a bit close on the pit exit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
In terms of pace, this sim has been ridiculous. I haven't had that much traffic.
Your stint is up. Box.
One more lap. In on this lap.
Watch out for fuel. Prepare to come in.
early shift, the third there is OP.
Can you do one more lap by any chance?
No. I have to be in.
Sure?
Yeah,
Sure?
yeah.
Pretty please? Piastri, Norris, Verstappen on the lap, come on. Verstappen
You've got
fastest
1
in the first
minute.
sector. Yeah. That's enough. That should be enough. Verstappen fastest in the first and middle sector.
I'm coming in.
Not a good lap from Piastri, even though he got purple last sector. How about Norris? It's just like the McLaren seems to be fastest in the last sector.
Clear on the left.
Not a good lap from Norris either, but he's ahead of Piastri. How about Verstappen last
Car on the
sector?
left. Clear on the left.
He's on a pole! Provisional pole from Verstappen. Verstappen, Norris, Piastri, Leclerc. How about Russell? Russell didn't improve. P4 from Russell.
Damn.
Top 3 championship contender. Wait, I'm driving. Shit.
Yep.
So Verstappen, Norris, Piastri, Russell, Leclerc, Alonso, Bortoleto, Ocon, Hadjar, Tsunoda. Tsunoda didn't even leave the pits, by the way. He didn't even do one lap.
Interesting. 10 seconds.
Yeah. Mistake.
5,
Another mistake
4,
from Russell, by the way.
3, 2, 1, go.
Russell screwed up again, by the way. He made a mistake again.
Damn.
He bottled both of his laps, and whoa. Yeah, and Russell binned it almost again, by the way. He literally twice.
What?
In the first part and the second part.
What is Max gonna do then in this race? Like, how does
Nothing.
he?
I mean,
He has to hold up Lando.
Down, right?
Yeah, he has
he can
to.
slow them down. He can play some mind game. He can slow them down, right? But who knows?
All right, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Nice. You got warning.
Yeah, I got one. I got one.
The Q1, Q2, and Q3 were so close.
So I'll watch the highlights.
I feel like the only option for Verstappen tomorrow is like, as you say, like it's like slow down Norris. That he has to fight with like Russell and such, but there's no other way, you know. He just have to hope Oscar and Norris will crash. That's probably the only thing that can happen, right? yellow engine, yeah. We don't know who. It was probably maybe Aiden or someone.
Yeah. Well, let's be 1 sec.
Yeah.
Hey! Another stint down, boys! Also, that's the amount of subs this stream. Sus. Another stint down, guys. Another stint down. We did pretty good. I think that was a really good stint, if I'm honest. Super happy with that one. No major issues. Good laps. Caught up to P3 massively. 12 seconds now to P3. Like I say, it was nearly 30 earlier, so maybe Jardy can do some zooming and catch that up a bit more. P2, I don't know where they are. I think we're still sort of like a lap offset of them. But 4 hours, maybe. Maybe we can get them. You never know. You never know. Actually, I don't know where they are on the... Let's see where they are on the track. What is it? 144, is it? Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? P2? P2? Where are you? Is this them? Yeah. Right. So they're on lap 616 going down the straight. 616 going down the straight. And we are on lap 6... Wait, where are we? 6:15. We are a lap and 20 seconds, 30 seconds back. So we need to have a very strong finish to this race. Why not winning? Let's just say I was driving down this straight and someone decided they wanted to pit maneuver me. To put it very bluntly. How's it going, Fred? It was an interesting one. I understand him. No. Guys, I am not here to be abused, prodded and poked on the racetrack. I am to be respected on the racetrack. Right? Guys, if you saw me on the racetrack in any of your races, would you respect me? I don't know why I asked that question. Of course you guys would say it. You would. You'd say yes. Of course you would. We're getting red shelled on frame 1. From where I'm from, respect is earned. What the hell? Come on, Onzik, what are you doing? Finger out. Finger out, Onzik. Come on. That's 2 seconds that last lap. Finger out. How's the carpet looking? It's not too bad. I got like soapy water. Let me double check actually. Let me have a look. I think it's going to be very damp still. Yeah. And it smells of orange. I spilt my drink right before the stint, guys. Disaster. But it's not stained. So there's not a big yellow stain on the carpet. So could have been much worse. Oh yeah, guys, I treated myself. I treated myself an early Christmas present. Look at this. Right. Guys. You know my headset I really like? Well, I got another one. Because this one... See? Basically, Albert, a couple months back, decided to play with my headphones. Now, they still work absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with them, even though it's cracked. But the headphones are randomly cutting out here and there, randomly. I've had these for like 4 years now. So, I thought, you know what? They were on offer in Black Friday, 80 quid. And it's like the best fucking headset ever. The microphone, insane. Wireless. Battery life when they're actually fresh is insane as well. The audio, comfort, insane. So, this is absolutely goated. So that's my Christmas present to myself. So probably next stream I do, I'll have a nice fresh headset on. A fresh headset. Did you show us your crack? I'm scared to show my crack because of Swamp Pass. Wait, guys, I'm gonna turn around. Do I have Swamp Pass from that stint? Be honest. Be honest. You soiled yourself. I didn't soil myself. I didn't. I didn't look. That's the response I like. What headphones you got? Corsa HS80 wireless. Do not get the max version if you want to get them. For the love of God, do not get the max version. but get Corsa HS80 wireless. I am not partnered with them in any way, but it is easily the best headset for the price on the market by miles, especially for streaming. Listen to the mic. It's not the best mic ever in the world ever created, but goddamn, it's pretty good. You're dry, bud, but nice booty. Do I read YouTube chat? No, I don't read YouTube chat. I've never read a single message in my life from YouTube chat. Yeah, next stream will be Le Mans Ultimate, probably. On Monday or Tuesday. Actually, it'll be Monday. Then Tuesday, I've got Moser Challenge. Woo! We all love the Moser Challenge! Woo! Yes, I love Moser Challenge! The most interesting races that we do all week, where we join a lobby where there's one person that chooses the best car for the track. We pick a random car and we finish second. I can't wait! It's gonna be amazing! But it's gotta be done. What's wrong with the Max? It's got a better battery life. That's the only positive. Everything else is worse. The microphone sounds like a fucking tin can. And the audio quality is worse. So, the HS80 Max is meant to be the big upgrade. But they basically made all the components in it worse quality. And only made the battery life better. So it's a massive trade-off for way more money. Pointless. Fucking pointless. The worst thing that the worst upgrade I've ever seen in any piece of technology. What the fuck were they playing at? Ridiculous. Guys, we're gonna make what everyone likes, PlayStation 5? We're gonna make the PlayStation 6. It's worse graphically. The CPU in it is awful. The controllers feel like shit. Every controller has drift. But the FPS cap is slightly higher. 1080p maximum, but the FPS is a little higher. It's like that's basically what they did. Like, I would love to know what went on in the decision of making the HS80 Max headset. I'm not a violent person, but I think a baseball bat would be appropriate. Can you adopt me, George? Okay. I'm on a G920, but I want to upgrade my monitor as well. What's more important? Your pedals. I'd say in order of importance, if you want to have a better experience in terms of pace and feeling and fun, pedals... I should know, pace is pedals, then monitor, then wheel. Fun? Hey, oh, what's that guy doing donuts for? Did you guys see that? It might have been my third monitor. You might not have seen that. For pace, it's pedals, monitor, wheel. For fun, it's wheel, pedals, then monitor. No matter what way you do it, it'll be fine as long as you've got an end goal, right? But I would advise, if it was me, I'd get pedals. And you can, like, the good thing about that is there are bundles as well. You can get a wheelbase and pedals, right? Save you a bit of money, right? But if not, if you're doing it, like, bit by bit, then yeah, pedals first. What's the best ecosystem to get into? In my opinion, Moser, just because of the vast range of stuff they have. I don't have Moser, you know, but I've tried Moser before. Like when I did, guys, when I did a Pro Series from that LAN event at the Sim Racing Expo, and we got second in quali. Absolutely nuts. Nuts. That was all on Moser gear. And the wheel itself was perfect. I had no issues. The only thing that I had wrong, actually, was the minimum force on the Moser wheel. I couldn't make it lower. Now, it's probably a skill issue, but it always had a little bit too much minimum force. But that's, like I say, probably a skill issue, because I had to really speedrun setting it up, and I've never used Moser before, right? I had to speedrun trying to make it feel good. And I used those Moser booster pedals, and I had no time to set them up, so that felt awful. If I had normal Moser pedals, just a normal load cell pedal, I honestly think I could have won that race. Because the only reason I was struggling in that race was because I was using the active pedals that I couldn't set up in time. I just didn't have enough time. Ran out of time. So it was on some weird-ass setting that felt like awful. It's so inconsistent. And especially this car, of all cars, I was in the Lexus. Lexus is the most sensitive car on the brakes in this whole game. So it was really annoying. But if I had just if I had anything, Fanatec v Freeze, I honestly think I could have won that race. I was absolutely zooming. But yeah, in terms of Moser gear, I think it's all great. It's an ecosystem that you can like swap out millions of wheels and, you know, upgrade, and, you know, I'd say they're probably the best. Like, if I was to start sim racing, I'd go Moser. They do have their issues still, so look into it. Don't just take my word for gospel, but that would be me anyway. What setup do I use? If you type in ! setup, I have a video on my channel. Also, just click on my name, and the first video on my channel, it's literally a 5-minute video. It's so quick. I just zoom through everything I've got, right? So that's if you want to see my full setup. But I currently have a Cube, a Cube Controls wheel, and then Heisenberg pedals. No, I've never driven anything Thrustmaster, to be honest. Never. I've not dabbled in that many things, but everything I have dabbled in, I'm confident in my opinions, you know? Yeah, the worst thing about Logitech is the pedals, 100%. The biggest thing you can upgrade is getting a load cell pedal of any kind. It's such a game changer. The first week is going to be a bit difficult adjusting to it, but then once you do adjust to it and like mess with your settings and make it feel good for you, you'll be so much more consistent. Because pressure-based braking is just, it's just science. You'll be more accurate. It's just, you know. Guessing how far to press a pedal and trail braking that way, you just can't be as accurate as pressure-based. It's just, that's how humans work. Don't really know much about Sim Magic, so they could be really good. I just don't really know. How was your sleep? Really good, actually. I solidly slept. Apart from... I did wake up once in my 6-hour nap I had. So Albert came through into our bedroom because she woke up a little early, and then she came through to chill in the morning with us. And she's got this thing at the moment where when because she's pre-verbal, she can't talk. So she has to like do actions or point or do stuff, right, when she wants something. And I was fast asleep, and she wanted to go downstairs and play with me for a bit. And obviously, like, you know, she didn't know that I've done this race. So she's like pushing me, and I'm asleep. I don't even know this is happening. She's like pushing me, and she just like, I don't know why, like, obviously, and it's very hard to sort of like, what's the word? Not discipline. I think that's like a bit harsh, but like, you know, when a child does have like learning difficulties, or like, you know, or is hard, you know, doesn't understand a lot of communication, it's hard to sort of tell them what is right and wrong. And she has a very good moral compass, I think, still for that. But she doesn't, a few things she doesn't understand, right? So I'm just fast asleep, and she's wanting me to go downstairs. So she just whacks me. Just slap around the face. And so I'm just like, what? Yeah, I wake up in a shock, and I'm like, she's just laughing. She's like laughing at me. I'm like, what's happened? What's happened? She's just like laughing because I've like woken up in a panic. Encourage that behavior. No. You know, it's hard. Like, obviously, if Albert, you know, had, you know, if she wasn't pre-verbal, right, you could be like, you know, that's wrong. Yeah, I think that's the hardest thing as a parent with, you know, a child that has, you know, disabilities or like has, you know, communication issues like that. It's how do you teach your child right and wrong? But I think we've done really well with our parenting, and she mirrors our actions a lot. I don't know where the whackings come from. We don't. I promise you, me and Jordy ain't whacking each other. That I don't know if it's on like Peppa Pig or something. I don't know, but and maybe it's just a way I get attention, right? If I poke, if I'm like prodding my dad, I'm not getting attention. If I whack him harder, I get attention. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. I don't know, but it's hard to, you know, teach your child right and wrong. But I think she's gotten a good understanding, and a lot of it is like imitating us, and then also like imitating us, then also getting a routine, right? Routine of what's right and wrong. Like, oh, if I do this, then a bad thing happens. If I do this, then, you know, something I don't like happens, right? So we're getting there, though. Like, every day she's coming on leaps and bounds doing stuff, so it's cool to see. Obviously, it's nothing like, I guess, the journey of a neurotypical child. You know, it's nothing like that. But Albert is Albert in her own way, and it's just, like I say, it's really, it's amazing to see. So it's going to be interesting to see what she's like in a year from now, right? Parrot never came with instructions, we're all roughing it. Exactly, like, even if you've got a fully neurotypical child that is like, you know, perfect in every way, I'm telling you, parenting isn't perfect. At some point, a child is going to push your boundaries and your buttons, right? No matter what, no matter about the child, they're going to, you know, we've all been there. How old is she? She's 4. As of 3 days ago. It's been her birthday this week. She does really like cars, so maybe she will get into some sort of racing. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'd say with any bit of sim gear, like, in terms of, like, wheels and bases, specifically bases, you're not going to find something that's dog shit, unless, you know, if it's a good brand. I'd say Fanatec, I'd still be a bit sus about them, but, like, you know, your Sim Magics, your Moses, your Simya Cubes, your Assettos, they're all going to be really good, and there's not going to be much between them, just being honest. It's mainly down to your wheel settings. Pedals are a little bit more, you know, you can find things that may suit you a bit better or have better adjustability. Wheels as well, you know, with the buttons and lights and quality and shit like that. But the actual base, you can't go wrong with many things. The standards are so high now. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but, like, a lot of it is just marketing. Whoever you choose, they've just marketed better. Because they're all very similar. Yeah, better to turn her into a sim racist early, yep. But she does like watching racing stuff. She enjoys watching cars drive. And she plays with cars all the time. She shoves all of her Teletubbies into a car and makes them drive around the house. So... Bum 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 bum. Turn off my fan, I'm getting cold. Getting chilly. Do 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 do. Oh. Bit of a clog here. Ugh. best upgrade from a G29? If you're looking for the cheapest upgrade from a G29, go with a Moser R5 bundle. And I think that'll be really good. That'll be a huge upgrade. Like, I keep saying this when people say, what should I start out with for sim racing? I would, if you can, hold off on getting a Logitech bundle as your starter. Get an R5 bundle from Moser. It's more money. It's more expensive by like a couple hundred. But the quality is several times better. It's worth it. Like, I know a lot of us start out in G29s and stuff, and it's fine if that's the right route you go, hell yeah. But I'd say go for like some sort of direct drive Moser bundle to start out if you can, because the entry level is not as insane as it used to be, and it's so good for the money, like the value for money. Bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. Get her in for the morning stints, yeah. I'll train her up to do the morning stints. Yeah, Miss Ale, what up? Biggest mistake was getting the whole Thrustmaster bundle with Shifter. I should have bought Moser R5 for the same price. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an oof. But the good thing about sim racing is you can sell stuff that you don't like and get pretty good money back for it. You know? If I decided I don't want to be a streamer anymore and I do not like sim racing, guess what? My rig, I could sell it and be quite happy for half a year. You know what I mean? Like, there's good resale value. And that's very essential when you're thinking about upgrading. So let's say you have a Moser R5 bundle. The R5 is okay, but it is a bit weak in the grand scheme of things. Maybe you want to eventually get an R12. You know, that's like a very good one. That's one that can last you for forever, really. You know, you can go for stronger ones, but, you know, let's say you go for an R12. Or let's say you want to go for a Simucube. I don't know, whatever. You want to upgrade. Well, guess what? The Moser R5 one, you can sell that for, I don't know how much it would sell for, but let's say a couple hundred, right? That's a couple hundred towards your next base. You know? So it's a hobby where it's not like you use something and it's awful and it depreciates to nothing. You know, it's a hobby that you invest in, and it's not a debt. You know, if you decide you don't like sim racing one day, you know, at least 60% at least of what money you've put in, you can get back by selling it. You know, they hold value very well. Why did I leave Guitar for sim racing? I just wanted to do it. I was getting a bit tired of Guitar, and yeah. I started with a used T300 for 220 and sold it for 320. Oh my god. You're cooking the system. How much do I sell my used gloves for? Oh, many monies. Oh, no worries, Gio. That's fucking sick. Yo, tell Masad I said yo, yo, yo. I hope he's doing good. Thanks, Gio. What do you use to launch ACC? There's no special launcher, it's just a game. Unless you mean through Steam. Like, I've got mine. I don't know if you can launch it for anyone else, but I'm on Steam. Yeah, if I were you, if you want a game that's going to keep getting updates and keep getting, yeah. If you want a game that's going to keep getting updates and going to keep, getting new content, Le Mans Ultimate, definitely. I'm personally switching more to Le Mans Ultimate now. I need to start working out again, man. It's been too long. It's been like 4 months since I last worked out. So I'm still not too bad. There's still a bit. Look, there's still a bit of something there, but It's not. It's muscle that's. It's not, you know, working muscle. You know what I mean? It's like. It's just. It might as well be some water balloons. Yeah, Johnny's sort of holding station with this P3 guy. Muscle in the name, but don't have any. Oh, poor gamer muscle. Hey, you rated us earlier. No, I got pretty fit at the end of last year, and then also mid-year as well. I got really, like, the middle of this year, I was the best shape I've ever been. I was like, I'm not going for like huge gains, but like I was quite muscly and I had like barely any fat on me for a bit. I was very happy, but I just stopped. I don't even know why. I can't remember. But yeah, I think my New Year's resolution thing is gonna be I'll start working out again and just send it. Last time I stopped working out and came back to it, it took me 2 months to get back to where I was before I left. So it's 2 months of building back up, and then we cook. And then we cook. I still have another, at least one stint left in this race. Maybe 2. Bomb bomb. Yeah, that's what we're just talking about, Alvin. Yeah, like in terms of upgrades, go for load cell first, then monitor, then base and wheel. You can get by with a Logitech G29 wheel for a long time, you know, but in terms of immersion and then maybe consistency, a direct drive is nice. But the thing that's going to give you a lot of pace and control is having a load cell brake, in my opinion. I think it's the biggest. For example, right now, if you asked me, George, if we took away something from your rig, what would be the worst thing we could take away? Like, in terms of quality. I can get away with running a monitor that's like, you know, 60 FPS, 30 FPS. I could probably get away with that. It'd be annoying, but I could still drive. I could get away with running a G29. I wouldn't have too much feeling in certain areas, and maybe not as consistent. I could get away with it, and I could probably be, you know, quite up to pace. If you took away my pedals, I'd be crying. And that, like I say, that LAN event I did, that proved it. You know, if I was on a Logitech pedals right now, fuck. Obviously, I'd adapt, but it would be the biggest pace hit. What are your expectations for Paul Ricard on Le Mans Ultimate? I think it's going to be really fun. So yeah, in terms of pace, pedals, monitor, bass. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Remember that Silverstone race you did on the G27 where you were beating Jensen Button? I don't remember if I was on V3s or not then. I might have been on V3 pedals. Because at first, when I got into sim racing, I had a G20... I had a G29 with G27 pedals. Because I managed to... There was like a... There was a gaming convention in the UK, and they had a hot lap challenge, and I drove it and won. I won a G29. And I also won a G27 a few years back. Basically, a lot of these gaming conventions in the UK, I went to do the racing hot laps. I kept winning shit. It was so good. But I didn't really get into sim racing properly. But when I did, I already had a G29 and 27, so that was handy. But I had a G29 wheel with a G27 pedals, because they were a bit better, those pedals. And yeah, the first thing I upgraded to, I got a DD Fanatec bundle. So quite the upgrade straight away. And then V3 pedals. I went Fanatec initially. But if I was to, I think, even if I was to go back to then, because obviously there's so many more options nowadays, but even back then I wouldn't have gone Fanatec. I wish I went straight to Cinecube or something, right? But especially that bundle, it was so flawed, and the software at the time, the Fanatec software at the time was so bad. So bad. It was awful. Like, Fanatec were great at marketing because their products were shite back in the day. Moser. Sim 2, Moser. Yeah, there wasn't many options. Well, there were, but it's just Fanatec had the marketing. But yeah, if you want to see my full rig, exclamation point setup, and you can see my full rig. It's just a quick video that goes through everything. Yeah, Fanatec's alright now. They've improved their software, and it seems like most of their stuff doesn't break. But I still am a bit wary of them. I wouldn't trust them personally to go back to, just from negative experience in the past. But yeah, I'm on Heisenbelt pedals. Does this track come with the base game? I think so. I don't know. Let's have a Google and see what DLC there are. I think this comes with it. Bum, bum. Yeah, I think that's the right way of doing it, Davis. I think that's the right way. You got it just before the Black... Oh my god, yeah, the Black Friday thing was brutal. That was brutal for them. Oh well. But yeah, I used Fanatec for a LAN event like, I think it was 2 years ago now, a year and a half. And it was fine, to be honest. I got it set up really nicely, so... but it just... I just had bad experiences from when I first started sim racing. How much should I improve with a load cell upgrade? I mean, it's different from person to person, but you'll probably gain a little bit of peak pace, but mainly consistency. Like, a lot of people I find struggle when they don't have a load cell pedal, like that fidelity on the brakes, you know? Trail braking as well is way harder if you don't have a load cell pedal. So you just get more control, which means you can be more confident and just send it into the corners way better. Get more rotation. You know, it's like your inputs are just smoother. My PC's old as fuck and I have no money. Yeah, it's... PC gaming is expensive. It is expensive. And it always feels like... I don't know, like... I feel like it wasn't long ago I got that PC over there, my desktop PC. But that is actually a 2018 build? 2019 build? It's like, and when I think about that, that's 7 fucking years old. It's about time I upgraded it, right? Especially as, I guess, streaming and stuff is my job. It makes sense. My PC that I've got for, like, on this rig is still relatively new, right? It's still quite nice. It's like 2 years old, and it works very well. But, yeah, in terms of my desktop PC and stuff, like, all my editing and everything like that, like... It's definitely a, you know, it's got a bit of age on it, right? Maybe I can sneak in a PC sponsor. I'll reach out to every PC company there is and be like, hey, my latest YouTube short where I fell asleep on stream got this many views. This could be your PC in the video. Please give me a 5090 graphics card PC now. I'll see if it works. I feel like I'm not very good at getting sponsors. I feel like I'm terrible. I do only want sponsors that are relevant to the stream, though. Like, I'm not gonna get sponsored by Moser tomorrow, you know what I mean? I don't use Moser. I recommend them, but I don't use them, so it's just pointless, right? I'm not gonna suddenly be on a Sim Magic wheel and be like, guys, get Sim Magic now, because I don't use it. So I swear someone just disappeared up the road. Someone just disappeared from the track. Maybe I'm seeing things. But when it comes to something like a PC, it's like, hey. You know, I'll take a PC. Like, the only sponsor we have right now is the Sync Mesh gloves, which, again, I use them, I really like them, and then I decided to partner with them. And then Go Setups. So, because we had a partnership with Go and LFM, and then, so it was like the Go LFM team, and then I just thought, you know what, I'm going to put all my setups on Go instead of, because I originally had them on Set Space, right? And I thought it'd just be easier if I put them all on Go and then update them all. So for ACC, you guys got, hopefully, I'd like to think, a much better bundle, because I only had like Quali and Hot Lap setups on Set Space, whereas with Go, they all got added if you had a subscription anyway, so it didn't cost you anything, unless you didn't have a subscription. And then also, I added race setups and then made sure every track was added as well, and updated loads of them. So, and then yeah, Go's been really good to me. Like, Go have been amazing. And since I got, oh my god, since I got Le Mans Ultimate, I know this is just gonna sound like an ad, but genuinely, I mean, just look at the fucking VODs of my streams. Since getting Le Mans Ultimate, oh my god, having a Go subscription. I think if you don't have a subscription, it's probably like, if you buy everything individually, it's probably a bit expensive. But like, having the subscription, oh my god, it is just, it's a lifesaver when there's an open setup race. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Le Mans Ultimate for setups. I don't know what I'm doing. So to just click 2 buttons and I have a setup, it's like, there was like one setup for the Porsche I wasn't happy with, and then Sam updated all the setups, Sam Gaskell, and now like, it's great. I mean, that Porsche thing I was doing, top split Porsche Imola races, I mean, like, dude, I used the Go setup and went 3 temps fucking quicker. It was insane. And we won top split, right? So it was sick. So I know I'm partnered with them, and obviously take what I say with a grain of salt, but like, damn, like I couldn't be happier with being able to just do all that shit with Go. It's just, and the setups are just really good. They're just really good. I'm amazed with how much they're able to do, basically. I switched from CDA Academy to Go. I just think they're, like, and this is no offense to, like, others. Like, Hymo are probably really good. And I've been partnered with Hymo in the past briefly. Hymo's setups are really good. CDA are a bit more catered to just sort of, like, anyone. And not really esporty, and they're okay. Probably better than Baseline. But Go setups are, like, I do feel like there is an insane driver lineup. Like, they have so many drivers that do the Go setups. They're all fucking sick. Like, it's very rare I put a Go setup on it, especially on Le Mans Ultimate, and it's shit. You know what I mean? So, But yeah, they're my partners on my channel. So what I'm trying to say is, before I went on to an ad talk, hashtag ad, I only partner with things I actually use, right? But a PC company is the exception. Doesn't matter what the PC is. If there's a 5090 in it, I'll use it. Yeah, I think the only setups that felt a bit outdated would Go, you're right, were the Lexus setups. But then I made better setups. And then just gave them away for free, so. But I mean, like, who's really going to be making Lexus setups on ACC, right? It's just, I can understand why. I'm on Hymo at the moment because they do both LMU and iRacing. I think Go do the same. I'm pretty sure Go do iRacing, and in fact, I'm certain they do iRacing. What you can do, Erito, like, obviously, maybe 1 month, just get a 1 month subscription and try out, you know, it doesn't have to be Go, right? You know, obviously, I'm not telling you to do this, but, you know, you could just do a 1 month on Go, see if you like them better, or CDA, you know, whatever the setup company, right? And if you don't feel like they're any good, then cancel that shit. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I did. What I'm trying to say is I didn't appreciate how good having a subscription like that, no matter what the setup shop, I didn't appreciate how just convenient it is. Because like on ACC, I just know how to do setups myself. And sometimes here or there, if I'm driving a random car, it's great, right? But I just know what I'm doing. When you don't know what you're doing with setups, like me on Le Mans Ultimate right now, it's so convenient. It's so convenient. Go isn't the best for LMU. I had issues with their setups, too sensitive. I think they do like safe setups as well, but I mean, like, say each to their own. I haven't personally had any issues yet. But that's the thing as well, like, some people might prefer, like, you know, the CDA setups, because maybe they're a little less sketchy and a bit more for everyone, right? Some people might prefer the Hymo setups, because they're, like, on the edge. Same with Go. I don't know, you know, it's like, it's at the end of the day as well, depends on the driver, so. But like I say, I'm with Go. I really like Go, so obviously, if you want to check that out, go ahead. Go ahead. But maybe I'm not the best. Yeah, I'm probably the worst marketer ever. You know, if anyone from Go is watching this stream right now, they're probably like, UKOG, what are you doing talking about the competitive companies? What are you doing, this idiot? But I don't know, I'm just honest, you know. I'm not going to sit here and say every Go setup is the best setup in the world and you will win every esport race ever if you use Go setups, right? I'm not going to say that, but... all I'm going to say is it's extremely convenient, and I am very happy. I don't know what's happening when I change certain things. Yeah, I'm a little bit like that on Le Mans Ultimate as well at the moment. Yeah, but there are like ways to learn through like forums, and then you can like just say the long way is just tinkering with shit and see what happens, right? Yeah, I saw the new Toyota. I'm so excited. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very excited. Oh, that's cool in the store. That's pretty cool. I actually had a meeting with the Go people a couple days ago, and like I say, the guys in charge is so nice. Andrea, legends. Like I've raced against them for years, right? So at night. Bum 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 bum. Oh man! We need to get in that car before I fall asleep again. Bum 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 bum. Just double check something real quick. Sorry. Like when I have to check some things on my PC, it's like it's like being on my phone in class or something. I feel like a naughty boy. Trust me, I'm not being a naughty boy. I'm just see if I check a few things. I'm not being that naughty, I swear. Oh my god, the qualifying highlights were up 20 minutes ago. They are cooking, whoever's in charge of that channel. Holy shit, the new video I put out yesterday is almost at 20k views already. What? Jesus! Man, YouTube is popping. Jesus. What is going on? What is going on with my YouTube channel this past month? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yep, 3 million views on the sleeping short. 3 million views! That short is an absolute anomaly, because usually YouTube shorts, if they hit the algorithm, basically they get put up, and after like 24 hours, YouTube then decides whether they want to push it or not. That short just exploded instantly, and within 5 hours it had 1 million views. Literally made no sense. But that YouTube short, I mean, you're right. Do you want me to show you? Guys, I'm just going to show you. You guys want to see what the statistics of YouTube shorts? You guys want to see the statistics? Wait, how do I... Wait, if I click this... Right, 3 million views, guys. 3 million views? 3 million. Oh, 1.4k subs, though, from that one video. That's insane. But, I'll take that money. But when you think about it, though, I know that is a nice bit of money. That is obviously no complaints. But the 3.1 million views? It's like, oh. Do you have the link for the Telethon prize pool? I don't know about a prize pool. I don't know about that. I've got a... If you type in exclamation point charity, we've got the link to the charity. I don't know, a prize pool. I mean, they're giving away stuff, so maybe it's on that website. When am I going to find... When am I going to finally drive? Finally drive? I've been bloody cooking in this race! I've been bloody cooking! but I'll probably be getting in next. How much did your 8 million views short get? I don't think I've done 8 million views short. I think it's 5 million, but I think it's 300 quid. $4.9 million views on the other short. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. 5 million views, 380 quid. $4 million views, 200 quid. It's great. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. That is great. You know, that is awesome to have in your back pocket. But when you look at the actual amount of views, you're like, whoa. YouTube Shorts is very different to long form videos. You know what I mean? Very different. Drive using a keyboard on your next stint. No. How many views does this short need to get 1p? I don't know. Do the math. A million views is like 100 quid. So yeah, figure that out. I think that's like 10 views for a penny, or is it 100 views for a penny? Oh, wait, oh! Can't park there, sir! Alright, let's chat with the boys.
Like, same car, but modern with amazing sound, you know? So it was good, yeah, it was a nice experience.
What was that guy doing? Parking on the Apex?
Yeah.
Can't park there,
Gabby liked the Urus. Gabby hated the Urus because I went from 0 to 40 kilometers per hour with like full throttle, and my girlfriend was screaming that I will kill everyone and such, so yeah. She doesn't like driving fast at all. I tried to convince my girlfriend I wanted her to drive her in the Clio as a passenger during the test, but she didn't want to come. And then I several times said that if there's opportunity with the KTM, she has to come as experience, right? You never, ever, like, when is the time you can get as a passenger in a race car? Never, right? Yeah. And I was like, if there's opportunity, you have to come with me. But she just doesn't want to. Right? She's just scared. Like, which is funny because she's a great driver. She likes to drive fast. You know, she likes to drive normally, but she's just scared. You know. So I cannot go from 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in any car because she just doesn't like it. But one day I will put her in a race car. One day. One day. I said even for one lap, if she's gonna hate it, at least that one lap she has to experience it, because I literally told her there are people who would kill to have that experience. So if there's opportunity, you have to. And she was like, okay, you know, but she will shit her pants for sure. Hey George, are you Aiden is driving next if it's okay with you?
Yeah, I'm happy with whatever. I'm happy with whatever.
On my new car, sometimes I've already felt dirty for how quick I was going on the public road.
Have I raced IRL? Yeah, I've done go-karting, and that's it. But I won the British Indoor Karting Championship. I am a Team Sport BIKC champion, which is pretty cool. Before they went electric and ruined everything.
I have to tickle the throttle. Because if I go on the throttle a little bit more, you instantly go over the speed limit. So I noticed that I have to, like, my leg is crumping from me tickling the throttle with, like, toe, you know?
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
7 minutes, Aiden.
Christmas LFM special race?
What do you want
I
with
will
the
never-
pushes, by the way? -3 or -2?
Oh, let's have a look. I don't even know what there is.
-2, s'il vous plaît.
Ma.
Oh,
Mama.
Yeah, I haven't seen Bort in a while. Where is he?
We need to go on a racetrack with George, Vala, Aiden, Mathieu,
Yes.
and do some driving.
Yeah.
People don't realize 300 horsepower on a road is a lot. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, you technically don't need it on a road, right? But no, yeah, true. I wish some cars would have like a mod that would put the car in like, let's say you have a 300 horsepower, and you could put the car in like 100 horsepower or something, like an engine map, you know? Okay, P3 in the pits. We were 10 seconds behind.
They may
yeah.
struggle to get to the end of the race, actually. It's going to be close for them. No, without having to do an extra stop.
Might be, yeah. Safety car map, yeah. Whoa, thank you, sir, thank you.
So Nathan, we managed to get up to P1. Then Bala had a bit of a rough stint because he didn't have the pit limiter max, and we were dropped 30 seconds down. Then we gained to 20 seconds behind P1, and then someone took me out on a straight at max speed.
No,
Just
see,
pit
we are
maneuvered
not,
us.
no, we are just talking
So
about
now
cars
we're
what
many
we like
laps
and don't
down,
like,
and we're trying to get up back to P2, well, P3 maybe even
Although,
P2. We're
I
just
was
sending
once
it
at
to see
a
what happens.
Nürburgring, and there was a guy in Ferrari, like, there was like 5.9, I don't know, it was a very expensive Ferrari at the Nürburgring, and suddenly he pulled down the window, he was like, Charger! And he like high-fived me, and he was like, big fan, I watch your streams, and I was like, bro, I was like, look at this Ferrari, I was like, bro, you know, like...
Do you like me enough to let me drive your car?
Yeah, like, I was like, damn, you know. And then he was gone. I didn't even know who he was, but yeah.
Yeah, my best memories from doing like the Guitaro streams, the Guitaro YouTubes, was like whenever I went to gigs, there was always people there. Either they knew what gig I was going to and they went there as well, or like they happened to be there and they're like, oh, it's UKOG, it's the Guitaro guy. The amount of pints I got bought, it was great. It was great. I'd meet people in like mosh pits and be like, oh, it's UKOG, what up, man? It was so cool.
At Expo, people buy you Red Bull if you need. Hey, I bought you Jägermeister.
True.
I should have said, are you the
Yeah,
guitar
it was
hero
cool,
guy?
Cal. It was cool. It's the guitar
23
guy.
hours. Yes. 23 hours older. George doing professional racing for years, you know. He's a Guitar Hero player guy.
I think it's just crowds. I'm not
Isn't
sure.
this Ferrari that killed you earlier?
I don't know. I think it was a red and white one, but
It was 1 to 4.
oh, Mache's back. Yo,
Yeah, I'm back. Yo.
we're all back.
Ooh.
Everyone, the gang's here.
All the gang is together.
Well, it's deafened now, but yeah, this is the first time in the whole race we've all been here.
We're all here for the final climax.
Can you help
Team
out
manager
with
George brought us together finally.
Yeah, finally.
Team
This
principal.
was planned.
Avengers, assemble!
Can't believe it's 3 hours to go in the race and I have more hours than Mathieu.
Well, I
Will I
had
make
Le
a
Mans,
video
okay?
of this race? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, you had Le
We'll
Mans
see.
race?
No, like last week.
Oh, true.
I had Le Mans, you can have this one. We already forgot that we did a race.
Oh, guys, by the way, everyone on the voice chat, I don't know if you heard, this upcoming weekend there's gonna be Paul Ricard LMU Endurance.
Ooh.
I
What's
have
that
Renshite for ERL. Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
You know ERL, the VCO series, Ren Sport.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna
Oh
be
my
racing with
god. That
Are you
sounds
gonna be
awful.
racing what? Praga R1 or some shit?
Yeah, Praga.
Bro, that's gonna be amazing.
Oh.
I'm so sorry,
Okay.
Aiden.
I heard non-ABS cars in that game are amazing.
Sounds great,
It's-
Aiden.
It's quite fun to drive. It's just, yeah, it's just.
Sounds like a lot of fun,
I don't
Aiden.
know.
It's fun to
Yeah.
drive, but then the faster you start going, the less fun it becomes.
Have you already booked your therapy for after, or is that something that...
No, I'm not gonna give therapy a chance. I'm just gonna let it happen, you know. Whatever.
How much fuel on the pit exit do you want?
111, please.
Okay.
111. Copy, 1 liter.
Very good.
1.
So you need to catch like 13, 12 seconds. 12 seconds of nothing to P3.
Easy.
Yeah, you got this.
So the only reason we didn't get too many DTs is because Maciej was not driving through the night.
Oh, don't worry, I got us enough. Maybe it was only an hour, but it was an eventful hour, okay?
I heard you did George in LMU.
I did exact opposite.
Yeah, I say, I had this massive issue in Le Mans Ultimate, yet in this race, everyone outside of Aiden has had issues with the pits.
The entry was fine, but then I was in second gear, so I just accelerated from 50 in second gear.
Good stint, good stint.
Oh, thank you. The pace, man, I killed the tires. I was doing 53.0 at the beginning, and I just died on tires, like halfway through the stint.
Got LMU driving, that's what
Yeah,
it
I'm
is.
26. My rears are 26.5. My fronts are 27.5.
Le Mans Ultimate driver.
Yeah. The LMP2 we are used to push, you know. Yeah. 3 to 1 1. 3 to 1 1.
Engine on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hello Nissan.
Perfection. Perfection. Easy.
Hello Nissan.
Perfect pit exit.
Talking about pit exits.
Wankel engine? Wankel engine is the best engine ever built.
What did you just call me?
Wanker engine.
Oh, you wankle.
You wankle.
You fucking wankle.
You fucking wankle.
You've done a lot of hours, Aiden. Fair play.
Yeah, holy
I
shit.
heard
this
you
is
did
Aiden's race.
I heard you did quite a long stint earlier.
Yeah, it was good.
Can't believe Aiden did almost 6 hours in a row, and now he's back in the car 2-3 hours later.
Yeah, I was
And he was
fucking
driving,
pumped.
and he was driving. The funniest thing is, it's not like Aiden went to take a break. He went to iRacing to qualify for Porsche Key Sport. So like Aiden is literally doing 12-hour stint today.
I asked him so many times, are you absolutely sure that you are fine to stay here until Vale comes back? And he said yes multiple times.
I did say yes.
What? Why
But
is
I
it?
said yes because I knew Vale wasn't going to be back anytime soon, and you guys were just going to pass out anyway.
Dude, have you like just discovered White Monster or something? Like what? How are you doing this?
How was your stint in Le Mans, Aiden? Was it good?
Yeah, no, it was good. Just well, we just didn't have a very good setup. It was okay, but like compared to the Falcon car, we were missing a bit of top speed and acceleration.
Yeah.
And they were the same as us in the corners, so it's yeah, we just need to do more science and figure it out.
Apparently there is quite a lot of setupy stuff with the hypercars because of like the slip angle you can get away with. There's like a lot of cheese you can do, at least what I've been informed. So yeah, I can definitely understand what you're saying. You've got to sit down
But
with
we
it
were
for quite a
cooking
lot.
Yeah. Didn't die, most importantly.
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
There are a few cars parked at the exit of Mulsanne Corner.
Now, George, after you shut your pants, did you change them?
I didn't do that. I did not poop my pants, but I did change them. But I didn't have to change my boxers.
Why would you change them if you didn't?
I didn't have to change my boxers. It was so I'm pretty sure, due to the rain outside, when I went to the shop, like I don't know if it like fell off my coat and then accumulated onto the seat in my car. I don't know. What do you mean? What? I went to get food.
Yeah, but like how
wait! This may be copium. I think I actually know maybe what it was. So an old man. This isn't a random story. I'm just saying now. Proof. Look back in the stream. No, when I went to the shop, it took me a little bit longer than normal. An old man lost his glasses, and no one was helping him try and find his glasses. I went out of my way to try and find them, and I was on the floor looking for the glasses under the shelves, and it turns out they were just in his fucking pocket. But I was looking for them, maybe because it was near the entrance of the petrol station. It was chucking it down with rain. Maybe it meant I then got water on my joggers that happened to be right on the ass.
Well, you just got really bad swamp ass.
No, because I didn't need to change my boxers. There was nothing wrong with my boxers. That's the key information here. It was only outside moisture.
How did you get your ass wet?
It was outer moisture, not inner moisture.
maybe you poop your pants that it avoided your underpants and it went straight into pants, you know?
It was just it was like a circle on my ass. Like it looked so bad.
Outside moisture. Guys, there's a clip in my chat if you want to see.
Hey guys, I was the only one to help that old man who lost his glasses. So I just want to point that out. I'm a good man. That's the key thing from this.
Did you clean your carpet already, by the way, as well?
Yeah.
From that yellow liquid earlier.
I don't know how that happened. I just sat up and it's like I launched the drink.
Drink.
Did the Irishman made another appearance or not yet?
Not yet. Yeah, Jardia, Eamon was here.
How we RP free?
Wait.
Skill.
Wait, what? Yeah, why are we 12 seconds ahead of Paul Auschwitz?
Skill.
Yeah. No.
Wait, where's the replay? Where's the replay?
We left the bits, we were literally 17 seconds behind.
Wait, what?
I just fucking caught 30 seconds in 5 laps. Get over it.
Did they go drive-through?
Let me have a look. I'll come. Yeah, they did. They got a DT.
Oh, they got crashed. They got crashed as well.
No, they got
crashed in a second to last corner, lap 650. They were.
Wait.
What the fuck is happening to them?
Wait, what? Yeah, what is actually going on?
What is happening? That lap. What the? How did they go drive-through?
They're getting lost. Hey, look at all the other cars. It's like an absolute war zone.
What is happening?
It is Paul Ricard. So they had an issue and then got a drive-through. Okay, that's good for us.
I mean, their crash and our crash. This is actually a legit fight because their crash and our crash looked very similar.
So
we had another crash,
and we're almost unlapped ourselves from P2. So we're almost only 1 lap down.
No, so Mathieu, where's the McLaren going?
Yeah, where are the full course yellows? We've been sold a lie. We had a driver's briefing that lasted 33 minutes talking about all the rules, and we haven't had one full course yellow. One safety car. What, yeah?
Georgia, have you seen in that incident with the P3, where did the McLaren go? It just took a detour.
I saw it, but I didn't like properly study it. Let me have a look.
It just took a detour. Also, they got drive-through. Okay, so man, this actually the number 3. They're actually having similar race as us. Because Mathieu, we had that massive incident yesterday, right? George got
yeah. I was there for that.
The same thing happened. Like the same thing happened to them, except it was their fault. Like they turn right, you know, across the other car, and they flipped. They did literally roll over.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's amazing.
I am enjoying watching, like, it's like almost every 5 laps or so, there is just an incident that defies logic. It's really funny.
George, have you seen Messau driving yesterday?
Yeah, they were lying down.
I need to show my chair, guys. Guys, you need to see it.
They're like, they've got like a recliner rig.
Yeah. I'm in the seat.
Oh, that's something.
I mean,
yeah,
my
that's
seat
true.
will like almost go flat backwards.
Oh
There's
my
a
God,
picture of Ange sleeping on my rig actually.
I cannot rewatch the Messau stream because
Yeah, you have to be a sub.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I know. That's the worst thing. Masoud, if you're hearing me, turn that shit off.
What the fuck? Maybe
We're
there's a
missing so much
clip.
content because of that feature.
There's not even a clip. There's not even clip. Oh, okay, I cannot show you guys then. Oh, mess out!
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be making my YouTube streams members only, so members in the chat, please. Prime's now as well. It's gonna be sub only on Twitch. You better use your Prime.
That's what James does, and Jimmy as well. They put the streams like unlisted after, like they stream a race and they unlisted it.
Yeah, that it's members only. I mean, I assume that it's worth doing if they're doing it, right? But I don't know. I don't like personally doing that.
Yeah. Right, we're back inside.
Okay. It sounded like Johnny had turned Japanese, and he was just like, "What's happening?" He's just gone.
Sounded so quick, it's like as if he was already outside of his room.
Yeah.
As he was finishing the sentence.
Good pace, good pace.
Anchor.
What's the story with P1? Like, are they just like driving?
Yeah.
And that's it?
They haven't had any issues. Or if they have, they're minor, yeah.
Yeah, fair play.
They've yet to be taken out on a straight.
Why?
I'm telling you, every 5 laps something happens that defies logic. That Mercedes just enjoyed that apex. He wanted to stay there a bit longer.
He just like dropped an anchor.
Yeah.
I've never
He's
seen a
fine
car stop
now.
like
Look,
that.
he's only dropped like 4 or 5 temps back after that. But for some reason, that corner, he wanted to go 2 seconds slower.
Hey, then you also missed my rubber banding. That was pure cinema.
I can only imagine. It's really shit with a good connection. I can't imagine what yours is like.
Bro, no, but the thing is that my rubber banding was happening. Like, my internet spikes were happening only at the exit of the straight.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. How much do I get paid for Prime subs? So first, for normal subs, I mean, I'll be full disclosure. For normal subs, I get a higher rate. I get like 70-30 split. For Primes, it's 50-50. No matter what contract you've got with Twitch or whatever setting you've got, Primes are always 50-50. So it's like $2.50. But also, Primes depend on your location as well. So if you're some Primes are worth more than other Primes, depending where you live. But at the end of the day, it's money that costs you nothing extra, and it gives me money, and Jeff Bezos loses money. So an unclaimed Prime it's a sad thing. So even if you don't use it here, use it somewhere if you have one.
There's a really good clip of Andrew McWilliam rubber banding past me after I thought I got a better exit than him at Corsa. It's incredible.
Actually, guys, I'm just gonna quickly it's happening again to Aiden. I'm gonna very quickly just go check on my wife and Albert, see what they're doing. So I'll be like 2 minutes, guys, 2 or 3 minutes.
I know that in ACC, like, there were instances like some rubber banding sometimes giving like some crazy results like that, but it's just crazy that it was like consistent and like corner dependent for every single lap of a stint. Everywhere else it's fine. Always beginning of the straight, everyone just drives away from me, and then at the end of the straight, I like overtake them from a second back in the middle of the straights or something.
I've taken it so easy with all the overtaking regarding the netcode.
Oh yeah, like whenever I was close to the cars, I always just trying to take it super safe. And then at the end of the stint, there was a guy who like right here like went off the track and like crossed back into the racing line and stopped right ahead of me. He just didn't brake enough. So we bonked him for like 10 seconds of damage.
I have to show you.
Show us. Show me.
I have to show you.
What is he showing? Oh shit, he's showing. I was not expecting that, but he's showing.
I can see everything.
Yeah. Watch this, Aiden.
I'm watching. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think about it, Aiden?
Do you have the sound?
Yes. It sounds great, doesn't it, Aiden?
Yeah, I love it.
You like good bottoming out sounds, Mache. White or a rouge?
Oh yeah.
Mache likes good bottoming.
Sounds.
I guess they also use like Lalam's input on what car drive like and stuff.
What?
I mean, like with Feza. I guess they also took like Lalam input on how the car should drive and stuff like that, like with Feza. Because I see it already has the default livery.
Yes. Alright, listen to the bottoming out.
Ooh. That's nice.
Yep.
That's what AC Evo needs. It has this retarded sound that the moment you just ever so slightly graze the ground, it's like the car is about to explode and rupture a hole in the underbody. Big enough that you can fall out of the car for that hole. Sounds surprisingly similar on the inside to the LMU one.
No.
It sounds similar.
No.
A bit better.
What?
Show the outside view.
Yes. Soon. One more lap after this.
We're gonna do it now. Oh wait, this is not the replay, you're driving.
I am driving, man.
Oh. And that makes sense. It's like no UI, and they're like, I think.
I'm driving without UI in AC1.
I think that makes you cool.
LMU doesn't have the transmission sounds, and the pops are nowhere near as good.
Yeah, that is true, but the general engine sound is there, but like the turbo, yeah, like element, shit like that. But like some of the exterior shots, LMU get even better than RSS.
I have not listened to the exterior yet, so I'm gonna be in shock together with you, probably.
Press F1 on the straight.
No.
Press F3 on the straight. Do the Simonini at buffer.
Fuck. Could not scrabble.
Yeah, I was about to say, get fucked by Kuhn Gravel. Even worse than ACF. ACF would genuinely feels like you're anchoring the car in the gravel and it then actively slows even after you exit the gravel because the anchor is still in the gravel.
Oh my god!
Oh yes,
Peter almost got absolutely nuked going into the pits there.
Could have been interesting.
So they have to splash for about 35-40 minutes. So they will do another pit stop to us. So we're actually about 20 seconds behind them. Right?
Yeah, well, I better not get in the car because then we don't get P2.
Come on, Aiden, push Shadow.
They're pushing, pushing.
Okay, time for exterior.
What are you?
Oh man, you can hear the burble.
Yeah.
It's time. Oh yeah, it also has a start date procedure.
Alright. I am back. I am back. Scatter! Run! I can't believe we started this race when it was dark. It's now gone light and now it's dark again outside. And there's still 3 hours to go.
22.5 seconds gap, is that correct? Surely not. No, they're on the backstreet.
I will let you know. I will let you know. But they pitted the last lap, so I don't know if we are on
They
the
are about
same...
to go into Cygnus.
Yeah, we're ahead of them then, I think.
And we're on the same lap as P2. Yeah, so we're
They have
half
to
a lap
box an
behind.
additional time.
Yeah, but Aiden, they just boxed, so like from here on out, it's the same. We're not ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit.
That's P2, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
so we need to catch...
Whoa, let's go.
We need to catch
Thanks for
half a lap on
resubscribing to
P2.
UKOG.
Yo.
Yeah,
They have to be twice. We have to be twice.
Yo, Harsh Apocalypse, thanks to the 82 legend. Cheers, man.
You ready?
Okay, that's fine. It's only a small gap.
Yeah, just half a second gap. You need to catch Aiden. You got this.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks
Hero
for
as well.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Hi! Hello!
Yeah.
Thank you for the double resub. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the huge resub. And Firo dropping by 4 months, building it up. Thank you. Go away! No.
Yes. There's the pop. That's good.
Hey, P2 is on, guys. P2 is on.
In the last 2 weeks. Maciej, George, or Valentin?
In the last how many weeks?
2 weeks.
Well, I got one.
George got 2.
No, wait, I got 2 because I got one in the LMU daily for pit entry crossing the line.
How many did you go, Vala? Only one?
One today.
So George and Maciej, we need you to take a shooting round. Who is the best?
Because you want me to get in the car and get us the drive.
No, not
You better get one.
Let's try to get some sort of flyby.
Wait, let me see what the pace of P2 is. The problem is they're going to have to do like a half stint at the end and they're going to be flying.
Yeah, they might be shortening the stints, right? As well.
I mean, basically in 2 stints we would have to catch up like 40 seconds at least.
It's doable. We just have to drive faster.
I mean, their best lap is a 52.5, so, you know, they're not slouches.
And they did it.
52.5?
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Yeah, like our car's fastest is 52.3 or 2.
I know, but now, like,
like
George, like I haven't seen George or Aiden do it in the last 2 hours.
I just did a 52.7, but it's because of the brake wear. You can't.
Oh yeah,
push the car so
we
hard
haven't.
into
Have we
them.
not changed our brakes?
Yeah, we have changed them.
Oh, okay.
Did you do it before or past the 12-hour mark?
No hard correction.
No, just after. I think I did it at 11 hours.
Okay. Like 11 to go, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, because we can still do high 52s like now, and this is halfway through a stint.
Yeah.
It's still got nice.
It's gonna get quicker as well.
And this is good.
It's good, it's good.
This is good, very good. I want more. Let's go to bus stop.
So guys, P2 is possible. We think it may be possible to get to P2. We're gonna do our best to push. 3 hours to go. We gotta catch almost half a lap, but it's doable. It's actually doable. If we can cook. Yeah, this is Paul Ricard. It's got to go very well, but I trust in the team.
Yeah, Maciej was driving on D3. Yeah.
If you want, you can watch my Discord stream and listen. Mainly listen.
Trust in the process.
Yeah, your stream is gonna appreciate that sound.
Yeah.
If you crank it up to 11.
Tell me when it's not ready.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Are you listening? You have to,
Promise the win.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
It could still happen. Number 3, 16 seconds behind us. They got a drive through, so we went from being 15 back to 15 ahead.
I don't understand. I really don't understand one thing. Why cannot someone hire these modders for like AC Evo or like even LMU, let's say? You know? Flash.
Is the audio for those AC mods physics-based, or is it sample-based?
Who the fuck cares? It's amazing, that's what matters.
Well, no, it makes quite a significant difference.
originally AC audio is sample based, but now with those mods, with custom shaders patch and everything, it probably is physics based as well.
If it's physics based, that's exceptional.
No, that was the AC1. AC1 mod. Aston Martin.
Oh.
Yeah, Mathieu was driving on T300 for a very long time, right, Mathieu?
Yeah.
I definitely would say when we were driving
seconds.
a Sora Sport, Mathieu was still on T300. And in VR.
Yeah. Yes, still early SROs were on different.
I can show some onboard if you want to listen again.
Maybe not at 90%.
We can do this.
Yeah.
Let's go from here, I guess.
This is a doable gap, guys. It's doable. Wait, let's see this live timing. I thought that was live timing.
P2's got legs. We're not catching that.
Yeah, well,
We need them to-
fresh
need
tires,
them to
fresh
crash.
rubber now as well.
Last 52.9. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay, maybe we're not catching it.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I mean, literally, what is the problem? Why cannot they do the same thing in the game? Like, why is it that some modder who doesn't have the access even for the proper audio files, you know, like the microphones and such, how can modder make a better sound than actual game studio, you know?
Like, apparently many cars
strong, doing good.
Sounds of Ferrari in Kuno's games are like actually samples like from Ferrari, so like raw.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It's like one of the things, like, even like, let's say LMU has a really good sounds. I would say one of the best sounds in sim racing, on most of the cars at least. But it still is missing a bit, like, because in a real race car you have a lot of sounds when you're like off throttle, when you're in the corners. Like the car always does some noises and sounds, which is like missing. Sometimes the sounds are very flat.
Yeah, I think P1 is on less fuel maybe now.
But I don't understand like why it's so hard to hire some modder like this for AC Evo and make him make all the sounds, for example. Or
again, it's my question from a moment ago. If the sounds are physics based, then it's a different challenge. But if they're sample based, you just play the sample at a certain RPM, bon appetit, in a certain throttle position.
Yeah, so P2, I guess because of their strategy and how they've done things, maybe they had a crash and had to pit early at some point, I don't know, but basically they're offset a bit, and they can get to the end of the race now doing 50-minute stints to the end. We can't, we have to max out every stint to get to the end. So basically, if they want to, they can either hold off for the last stint, or they can each stint just put in like 20 litres less than us, which, and less fuel equals less weight equals probably about 3 tenths a lap quicker they can be due to strategy. So it's going to be a hard mountain to climb, but anything can happen.
Yeah, not bad.
But the thing, Aiden, the iRacing getting the new Cup car Porsche, but is the one with TC and ABS.
Oh, we're not using it in Carrera Cup GB, so so I won't get to try it until April. I won't bother trying it until April because it'll just confuse me. But it's cool. I mean, it keeps up with what they're using globally in Porsche Carrera Cup. It's just GB sticking with the no ABS, no TC model.
Yeah, I was saying yesterday that there's like 3 Porsche series that are not using ABS or TC, but the rest of the world is, basically. So.
Yeah. And in esports Carrera Cup, we copy what the country does. So in the UK, we're not using the ABS models. So
okay. Is there a way also, like, let's say that Porsche is in iRacing, the new one with ABS TC, is it possible to like not allow ABS or TC like in a, let's say, in a series?
Exclamation point playlist.
No, I don't
yeah.
think so.
That's a shame because they should have that. Like in real life as
Alright.
well, right? It's the same
Three
car.
temps,
It's the
something
same
like
car, you know. It's just every time I tune in, I see Aiden in a car, and he's jumping half of the race. We are here for just looking, like we are just here for like.
How many teams went down so far? I don't think there's any been any
Come on,
DNFs.
Aiden.
Maybe
Only
one.
2 hours 30 to go.
Yeah.
Maybe one or two.
Thanks, guys.
Also, David, by the way, apparently this weekend, upcoming weekend, there's a Paul Ricard Endurance in LMU. Can you give us some more details?
How do we get into P3? They got a drive-through
Tell us
penalty.
what car is OP so we can practice.
Aiden's getting lucky with these back markers.
I mean, I
This is
would
great.
say in, for example, LMU is quite easy. Like, you get used to it. It's obviously like when you go from GD3 to car with ABS, it's quite weird,
suction.
right? But you get used to it. Whew.
45 seconds.
Yeah, only 2.5 hours per Aiden. Easy peasy. Dude, oh my god.
I want
it's a
someone to read me my rights.
It's lap 6.
You have the right to finish the race.
It's, by the way, it's, guys, coincidence that it's a lap 666, car 6 got drive-through, and car 666 cleared drive-through this lap. Wow.
Shit, there's an architect sounds.
And it's a French race. What a coincidence.
What's the architect's sound? Music.
Dave, what do you mean, David, that you are not in the loop? Alistair said something different yesterday. You said only on stream. Liar. Oh.
I actually really want to get in the car, guys. I'm gonna
Read me all
absolutely
my
send
rights.
it.
I'll never grow tired of your great advice.
When we got something to fight for, aka there's a potential
Yeah,
P2.
again, dude. He's so
Whoa.
slow this race.
Gonna have to send.
He's on site.
no.
Lantax.
It's probably not even him driving. You know? Ah, monkey.
He has a huge land tax because he can barely keep the car on the road every time he's driving.
Well, to be fair, for like Ferrari Esports, the setup that I made for the 296
Got another 20
was
minutes
fine at home,
till I'm
but
in.
when I drove it on site, I really struggled with it because I was getting used to the new equipment. It was just a little bit too on edge. I actually couldn't drive it. Right. Good old land tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I went to my first race from eSport, like on site, I was like, what is this shit? It was like 30 FPS, half a minute delay in the steering wheel. It was so bad.
Yeah, having like
When I
all
did
your
that-
settings and stuff, and just like having a bit of knowledge of how lands work,
Yeah.
like is so essential.
I
Like,
remember doing that SRO when I basically was always doing the wildcard entry, and
Yeah.
I just got so accustomed to like every single time there was like those an hour to set up the rigs. I remember all the settings, what to change, and just
Yeah.
check everything. I already had like remembered, and I had muscle memory for the button layout on that steering wheel that we were using there. Even though I only used it on those lands, but like doing 4 of them in a row was enough.
Yeah.
To just remember all of that. And it's just so much pressure gets relieved from you on like those later races where you just can focus on what you know we're doing, and you're also like familiar with the pressure and like things that make you slower, so you're not panicking because you like know what to expect already.
yeah. And I really struggled initially at Pro Series at the Expo, but I just had to like speedrun making the settings good. I think I could have had it really good though. Like it was just the brake pedal because they had an active pedal.
Yeah.
I just could
I remember
not
also-
get that to work how I wanted it to. But if I had a normal, just any load cell pedal, I think I would have been really close to my home pace.
I remember on those lands, I could never though get like the quali pace, but then the race pace I was somehow still strong on lands.
Yeah.
But I was always just starting somewhere like far back. There were always crashes, as it always happens on lands, because just people's spatial awareness isn't as good if they're on like different gear. So crashes happen, and then I remember Barcelona, we got that big crash at turn 3,
Yeah.
and I went from last to 5th in the race. It was a good race. Where are my shoes?
Yeah, Aiden's got really good pace. The issue is P2 also have really good
Is
pace.
this by the way the last 24 hour this year for us?
I think so. Last one planned.
I like how we didn't do any 24-hour races because there was nothing going on almost at all. And then in the last month we did 3.
Yeah, they all just spawn.
Yeah. But there's nothing right now, right? Like on the horizon.
Nope.
Until the end of the year.
Yeah, well, we did the fair share, so I guess. Unless there's gonna be some weird random Christmas special, but I don't know who would do that.
Also, no SRO eSport. No SRO eSport the whole year.
Yeah. It's coming soon. It's coming soon.
Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon.
The website is coming soon.
Does. Same for the Le Mans virtual website, right?
Yeah, lap into car 159. What is going on? They're driving like dead slow.
Oh no, the SRO website right now says LO503 service unavailable. Server temporarily busy driving later. Yeah.
But it's a dead Ferrari, whatever that is. What is going on?
Aiden, what's your stint timer?
25, and that's...
Okay.
I can do the next stint if you want.
Nah, maybe I'll do one and then you can finish, or maybe wait. How is it gonna be with time?
There's 2 basically.
There will be
full
2 full
stints.
stints.
Oh, okay, so maybe I can do one and then you finish the race, George.
All right.
Maybe I can do a short one and then I'm thinking.
No, there is no short stint.
Yeah.
It's basically 2 full stints.
What?
Okay.
George.
Yeah?
Watch lap 650 after Mistral from car 159.
Car... what?
159 car. 159.
Yeah.
And on his replay, lap 650 after Mistral, the right-hand.
Wait, what? Where did that car go? Wait, what?
He was on the 4th gear and he couldn't drive away.
He didn't get any damage. The first guy went through him. It was the second guy.
What? Yeah, the first car didn't give him any damage. The Porsche didn't give him any damage. The Porsche was dead.
Well, the 124 is the one who destroyed us.
The Porsche, by the way, the Porsche probably got like 5-minute damage, you know, from that bit. But...
What the hell?
Oh my god. Oh, this car was broken as well. Oh my god.
What is going on? It's just chaos. There's so many individual incidents. Where's the full course yellow, damn it? There's stranded cars on... Oh, Jesus.
Where's the safety car, right?
Yeah. We have been lied to.
George was looking so much for the safety car, you know?
Yeah, I was so excited. Like, it's going to be a unique race. We're going to be, like, all single file for a bit. Do we pit strategy? Not one.
Oh, yeah, George.
Cool, though.
I have a plan. So
Yeah?
you do the next stint, because then I don't have to do the pit entry.
Okay.
The 159 got a drive-through, by the way. the Porsche got drive-through. Oh my god, what a race.
Oh yeah, that's true. Safety car disconnected at the start of the race, so maybe they just abandoned the entire idea, George.
Maybe.
Because at the beginning of the race, Jardy, like, safety car was on the grid. Like, there was Audi GT4 that was just first. And when when we went on the grid and the timer went to 0, the safety car driver couldn't turn on the engine. So entire field was just stuck.
Yeah.
I bet the start was funny.
Yeah, we had to wait 5 minutes before we set off, and then I don't even know what happened, to be honest. We eventually just went over the line.
By the way, Aiden, you are 45 seconds behind the P2. Guys,
Yeah,
I
we won't
suggest I think we just go take a lunch and then let Aiden cook.
Yeah, alright. Watch out, that guy's spinning.
Oh my god.
That gets...
What a move.
Is tire wear off? I can assure you tire wear is not off. That is not turned off.
The beginning of 2026, there is a 24 race for Anna. Yeah, but the question, is it in ACC and is it what track? Because last time they did it, it was like a nightmare. Like Kota or something, right?
Is it gonna be possible to start doing like hosted endurance driver swap races in LMU?
I don't think so until they fix all the issues, right?
Yeah.
But I think as soon as they do, like now they are gonna try the engineer function, right? Hopefully it's gonna work. And if they fix the issue that was happening during Le Mans, I don't see why they should not make the hosted, right?
Because like the 30 car grids, if the engineer works, the 30 car grids are completely fine.
Yeah. We don't have to have a 70 car grid, like 60 car grid, right?
Exactly.
But for like 40 car grid as well. I was also asking, like simple question because, so you have a 38 car grid on most of the tracks. On 2 tracks we have 62 car grid on Spa and Le Mans. And I was asking if it's possible in the future to get more grid slots on the tracks, right? And they are very limited, obviously, with the grid slots because of the how the game works and such. But apparently they are following the real info, real stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But apparently, when it's not that important to work on the game itself in any aspects, they might add let's say 3, 4, 5 more pit slots. It would be cool to have let's say 45 car race, right? Not 38, but 45 cars. I would say it would be great.
2.5 hours left. Thank you.
50 cars good would be
yeah,
great.
Yeah, I'll sort
That's
that
not
out
true.
after
We've
that.
got 2 hours and 19 minutes.
2.4 hours left.
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Give.
It's pretty hard to say. Pizza.
Pizza. Give. George, have you seen all 4 episodes of Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Looking forward for 26 December?
Yep. It's pretty good. Hey, I've been watching that Welcome to Derry. You know it, the clown thing. There's like a series on it. That's really good.
No spoilers? Yeah, don't worry. Everybody dies.
Everyone died at the end of this last episode, so yeah, that's it.
Yeah. They cancelled the 26th.
Yeah, it's cancelled.
I feel like the best ever spoiler ever in the history of movies is probably Mark Ruffalo with the Avengers Endgame. Avengers first Infinity Wars. I think that's the best one. When he's doing interview and and he's like, wait till you will watch the next one. Everybody dies. The other actor's like, no, shut up. Like, what the fuck? You know, he's like, oh, am I in trouble? You know, like, am I in trouble? It's my most favorite. It's so good. Also, like the Tom Holland, like they literally had to take other actors or put other actors with him to interviews so he doesn't spoil anything. Like Benedict and such to control him from spoilers. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's one of those Aldi protein pizzas. Pretty good.
The question is, guys, the most dramatic and most important question. Do you guys think the future Marvel movies will start to be good again?
It's all about this Doom movie.
Yeah.
If that Doom movie's good, then hell yeah.
I cannot believe they canceled the Kang Dynasty.
I don't know, that Kang, that was fucking boring as shit. Especially because Ant-Man defeated him.
Yeah,
I have killed so many Avengers. I'm so powerful. Fucking ants beat him. Like, nah, mate.
I mean, like the Kang as a character was absolutely like MVP, right? Like he was Giga Chat. But they ruined him.
Crushed.
Like they ruined him. Like honestly, like I feel like it was one of the best characters, like after Thanos, and they butchered him in Marvel.
All the movies are just pretty shit. Like,
no, oh mate, yeah, like
they dropped off so hard, and it's like, I think the problem is, like, you know, this Doom movie, like, they don't even have like Captain America, like, well, the OG Captain America, and like that's what people remember, right? Your average person's gonna be like, where is he? Like, the average person who doesn't watch all these filler movies is going to go into this thinking, where the fuck is, like, all the main people? Maybe it'll be good. And I hope it is, because I enjoyed those movies. Like, Avengers, Endgame, and Infinity War was so sick. But, I hope it'll be good, but there's just so many random people that I don't even fucking know.
Yeah. I mean, there has been, like, even in the TV shows, I feel like the only good TV show with the Marvel recently was the Loki.
Yeah, Loki was good.
Loki was great. But I cannot remember any other Marvel movie since like Endgame that was like good.
Yeah. Well, think of it. When Infinity War came out and like Endgame, like I kept up with most of the movies before then, and I watched Infinity War and it was insane. But like a lot of people maybe like didn't keep up with many of the movies and watched Infinity War, thought it was amazing. And then a lot of people, like all my mates and stuff, they'd have like, Marvel weekends where they'd watch all the movies in chronological order of when they happened to make sure they're fully prepared and up to date with everything before going into Endgame, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. Yeah. Ain't no fucking way anyone's going to be doing that for this Doom movie. No way everyone's watching a full series of, I don't know, Madame Web or whatever it is. Like, it's not happening. It's not, well, at least for me, it's not fucking happening. I ain't watching She-Hulk. I'm sorry, I'm not catching up with the Marvel lore by watching a series of fucking She-Hulk. I'm sorry. So, it's like, I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I don't know how they're gonna bring me in, but we'll see.
I absolutely agree with you, man. Absolutely agree. Because I feel like the only literally good TV show or anything from the Marvel in the since Endgame, I think was Loki. Literally, and I don't remember any movie. Was there any good movie, guys, from Marvel like recently? Shang-Chi was not terrible, right? It was not good, but it was not terrible. But
that was already also quite long ago.
Thor 3. Oh my
they fucked
god!
it up.
Man,
They fucked it up so bad, and like 4 movies were also like one of the best from the originals. Both Ragnarok was so good.
I cannot believe how is it Waikiki or Waikiki or how his name is?
Yes.
He did the Ragnarok and everyone was like, oh my god, this guy is amazing. And then he just went full fuck off with the Thor 3, and he destroyed it, man. Like, it was so bad. But was there anything Guardians Galaxy 3? Yeah. They were very sad though, but yeah, they were good. But was there any guys? Do you guys know any Marvel movie that was good since Endgame, like that you like?
No.
I haven't watched any since Endgame, to be honest.
Good choice.
I watched Loki like 4 times. I watched Loki like 4 times already.
Oh yeah, I saw that Thunderbolts. That wasn't actually that bad. I didn't really know any of the characters, but like from where they were from, but it wasn't too bad. It was okay, that movie. That was like a good, solid movie, Thunderbolts.
Have you guys seen the new Superman movie? I haven't seen that one yet.
That's pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah? I haven't seen that one yet.
You sort of just thrown in. It's like here's a universe of characters, bang. But it's not too bad. It's more of a like, it's kind of like an introduction to like here's a version of Superman and all sorts of shit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But it's quite fun. I liked it.
Oh, did you watch The Boys, by the way, the TV show on Prime?
Yeah,
that was amazing.
Is the new season on or?
No,
I
not
haven't
yet.
seen the latest. I haven't seen the latest season.
The
Was
new
was the
season
last
is
season good?
Yeah.
It's in my opinion, it's dropped off a little bit.
Yeah,
it's
dropped off, but
it's still good.
Their level was so high anyway that it was clear that
it's gone from like 10 out of 10 to like maybe 7 or 8 out of 10, but it's still like definitely something to watch.
I haven't seen that season yet. I basically am mentally preparing for that because it's such a crazy TV show, right? It's like oh, the animated series What If is good. Yeah, I agree. That's a good one.
Yes.
Good to watch.
Yes.
And the Deadpool Wolverine, I would say Deadpool, like I did really like the first Deadpool. The second Deadpool I liked like half, and the Wolverine I did like half as well. I didn't like the first like 10 minutes. Like I felt like what the fuck is this? But then it kind of started. There was some really good moments, but yeah, I guess it was alright. The Wolverine, yeah. I don't know, like it was okay.
I think that movie would be even better if it wouldn't be forced to be within the Marvel universe.
Yeah. Yeah, what if it was like actually that's true, it was quite nice. Ooh, what a lap from Aiden, come on!
But in my, I don't know if it was like some Cinema City special or whatever, but they did a rerun of many old movies. So I went recently to cinema for Pulp Fiction, Interstellar.
Oh, yes!
Bro, watching Interstellar right now in cinema was, for the lack of a better word,
that's still, in my opinion, that's one of, if not my favorite movie of all
Interstellar
time.
in cinema was fucking amazing, and then Pulp
I
Fiction
love,
as well.
holy shit, Aiden!
Yeah, not bad, eh?
An old
Damn.
time.
He's cooking.
Man, I love the old movie. You know what I actually like? Me and my girlfriend, we were watching...
Blade Runner 2049. They also redone that.
Me and my girlfriend, we really like when we watch some older movie that's like, or TV show even, that's like from 2000s or 1990s, and there's like no phones. And it's so nice to watch, like, it's so like a different life. You know, like I remember obviously growing up without the phones and different way of, you know, stuff. And then we got the smartphones when I was like, I don't know, 17. And it's so funny when you watch like any movie or anything from like 1990s or something and early 2000s. There's
Like
no
whenever like
phones.
a flip phone is like a super high-tech device that nobody else has.
In the Matrix, like Matrix 1, right? Like he has that flip phone, you know? It's like so cool. I loved it about old movies. Yeah, same here, man. We're like, me and my girlfriend, she loves the Gilmore Girls. It's like a very nice family, like, and it's like they literally have like almost no phones at all, right? And it's like it makes me remind me of my childhood a lot. It's very nice. But man, I need to watch some nice movies like Pulp Fiction. I haven't seen Pulp Fiction like at least a year.
That was really good to watch in cinema.
I was recently doing. It took me like half a year, but I was doing like a Marvel rewatch. I was basically watching all the Marvel until Endgame, right? Like and that was nice, like watching all the movies again, like the first Iron Man, you know, and so on.
Yeah.
Boxing in 4 laps, George.
Okay.
But I personally really like in the Loki when there's the Kang the Conqueror as a character, and also like from the book, from the comics. And I really like what they did with the Kang as well in like the Ant-Man, Quantumania. But I absolutely hated what they did with him in the Quantumania. You know, like how they like as George was saying, like I would be more happy if, let's say, Kang, like the Ant-Man, would finish with like him killing everyone or something, because I hated that they beat him with like Ant. Like he's like, man, you know how many Avengers I have killed? And then he gets beaten by Ant. You know, like you're like, come on, bro. Like that's so bad. Like they butchered, like they created like an amazing character, or like take an amazing character and they brought it to life, and then they completely butchered it.
They
in
built
one movie.
him up to be like this next big bad guy, but he ends up being like actually like not even a threat.
And then they
So
canceled the actor. I don't know what happened with the actor. I don't know what happened with him, but they canceled the. There was supposed to be Avengers Kang Dynasty, and it got canceled, right? Because what happened to him as well? Like, I don't know what happened to him. Did he go like? What did he do? Did he like?
I think he had some sort of lawsuit. I don't know. There was like.
I rewatched The Fifth Element the other day. Oh my god, I love Fifth Element. Oh, I love Fifth Element.
You look good. I just want to get in the car. I want to get in the car.
It's like one of the best.
I'm
movies
eager.
ever.
I don't like this sitting around. I want to get in.
I recently rewatched. What's the name? Oh my god, what is the name in English? With Jean Reno and Natalia Portman. Leon.
Oh.
Leon.
Naked
But
Gun?
Leon. No, Leon.
Oh wait, what? No, that was completely. I'm thinking of a completely different movie.
Naked
Nice beaver.
Naked Gun. Yeah, Leon the Professional. Yeah, that's such an amazing movie with Gary Oldman. Oh. Multipass. Multipass. What is my favorite racing movie? I would probably say Rush. It's probably my most favorite racing movie.
Yeah, Rush is great.
Yeah, I don't really like racing movies because I watch motorsport all the time and I do sim racing, right? And even raced in real life, luckily. I don't like the racing movies because they are usually very bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
But Rush was very nice. I did like it a lot. When I was a kid, but I was like very small, I did really like the Sylvester Stallone, The Drive. You know, what's it called? Was it Drive or something like that? I can't remember. Drive? It was such a crap movie, but I just liked it somehow. And Grand Prix, of course, and Le Mans are like with the Le Mans with the
yes,
right?
yes, Steve McQueen's Le Mans from 1970. Oh, that is one of my favorite as well.
Probably the most legendary.
Yeah.
I heard that Ford versus Ferrari is a really good movie, but I haven't seen it yet. And I guys also haven't seen Gran Turismo movie. I haven't seen it yet.
Ford vs Ferrari, watch that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the reason why
Gran Turismo movie.
Yeah,
it tells a story.
You know why I don't want to watch it? It's because you instantly can tell, like, they're driving Hungaroring, right, and stuff like that, you know? And it's just like, I just don't know. But Ford vs Ferrari, I haven't seen it. Apparently it's
the
great.
funniest thing that, like, while watching F1 movie, it was quite good, and then that crash at Monza happens, and the guy just goes into the bushes that are clearly Brands Hatch. Like, I know that gravel trap. I was there myself many times. Like, it looks so bad. And somehow, like, also the guy goes into like he does a barrel roll because he touches a curb at the entry of Parabolica. Like, how does that even work?
No, wasn't it a real crash actually from the Formula 3?
Yeah, but it was at the exit, so on the sausage, it makes sense. But like, how the fuck do you barrel roll of the entry, on the entry, like inside curb of Parabolica, and then go into the bushes of Brands Hatch at the exit? This doesn't make sense in my mind. The rest of the movie was decent though.
Oh, the Top Gear, man! I don't think we will ever get the Top Gear. Like obviously, like Clarkson, May.
You in this lap?
They're just old. Now,
next,
right?
next.
Give me a 107 on the exit. Because I use a bit less fuel, and it doesn't matter for
modern television wouldn't even accept some jokes that were just made even at Top Gear. But
Then I don't know about Precious.
I'll give you default because we're running a little bit low now.
Okay.
There's some amazing funny movies that are impossible to make now, like for sure, man. Like Scary Movie 1. In Drive Faster, I see one is like GOAT right now. Like if you want to like enjoy road cars and stuff like that, it's the GOAT. But ACM is on a good path. You know, we'll see what
Initial D is the best driving move.
Actually giving you -1 on pressures.
Okay.
Not default.
I will drive whatever.
Didn't like Top Gear completely die after they injured that
yes.
baseball player or cricket player?
Yes. After that, the show is completely dead.
Yeah.
They only exist as a magazine and you know, like reviewing cars, but the show itself is dead.
How's P1 laps ahead? They've had no issues.
Yeah.
Well, no big pressures.
Oh, no way.
We lost
could do
2
Tropic
laps
Thunder now.
to a crash.
Even Robert Downey Jr. said in an interview, well, you could make it for sure, you know, but, you know.
FDA are getting a lot of pens this race.
Every single one I see 51.
I keep seeing 75 get penalties, and that was my number a few times. So when that comes up, I'm like, oh, another one. They probably got one right now, in fact, if we scroll through.
Hey, by the way, you put up a lot. They're just crossing the line, so we are 40 seconds behind.
It was like 48 when they came out the pits, so they have like less fuel and fresher tires, and you've still caught.
With their splash and dash, George, you only need to catch like 60 seconds.
They'd be silly to not take tires for that.
Yeah.
That's still going to be like a 17-second fuel stop. You would take tires for that.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Remember the box is very early as well.
Second gear on entry, right?
Yeah, third if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff, man. Mega pace, mega.
Cheers, straight up.
This man is a multi-talented sim racer. Every sim, a GOAT.
It's still unbelievable that Evo and ACU Rally are 20 pounds for both. Mate, yeah. Don't even get me started. Will you play open?
That's true. We can split all we want, but at the end of the day, they sell product for decent price.
5, 4.
No, it's more 3, like about shitting on a competition.
2, 1.
Come on.
Perfect.
Good luck. Good hunting.
Yes.
Good hunting, sir.
And I will.
Only 40 seconds. You got this, man.
George Boop. B.
Boo.
George 800 B.
George from the jungle.
We're about to be lapped by them. What's going on?
George. Come on. It's 40 seconds.
Mate, you just
there were 3 drivers in the pit lane.
Bro.
They were fighting over who's getting into it. They kept pulling each other out of the seat.
Hey, what?
I was just thinking of the 23-hour when me and George were spamming remove driver on each other.
That was funny.
The question is, guys, the most important question about this stint. Is George gonna soil himself again?
Yes. Of course.
There's undeniable evidence of something that happened during George's previous stint. And considering he had to remove some yellow liquid from his carpet today earlier.
It's unrelated.
Orange juice, he says.
An unrelated substance to be removed from my carpet.
I'm still waiting for highlights for 20 on solar. It's gonna happen, mate. Lisper from our community is actually doing the highlight. amazing, guys. We will have it. We will have it. A link? I will link you for sure. Give me a second. Come on, lads, only 2 hours to go, come on.
Let's hope PT swap to a driver that's a little bit slower. And that will help us.
Yeah. He's driving left field now.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Something tells me that that guy's going to stay left for the rest of the race.
Slow car ahead.
Wait, is AC really now more expensive? Was it like $25 or something like that? Really, is it more expensive now? Maybe it was like special discount or something. There's also some discount when you own AC Evo or ACC, right? I'm still honestly like, if you think about the price, I'm still very surprised that AC Evo is like so cheap, or was so cheap. We paid how much? Like $30 or something for Evo, right? Like compared, for example, like Kojimoro Racing, right? It's like half the price. It's like crazy. It's like Assetto Corsa pricing is very nice. Compared to like any game, basically.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Man, B2 is doing 53-0. So George, we need to be, you need those 51s you were saving for later. Now is the time.
Okay.
I remember you saying about Project Motor Racing hype. It can be very good or very bad. Yep. Yep.
And it ended up being amazing.
Car on the left.
In, out, shake it all about. You do the okey-dokey with a BMU.
Project Cars 2 game from 2017 that haven't got any update, right? Like as far as like any support for the last like 5 years, right? I think when was the last time the Project Cars 2 got like a normal update or fix or anything like that? Was it like 2019? Stuff like that? So it has 256 players right now, today. I was pushing more recently.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice. Whatever I said happened. Project Motor Racing has less players than Project Cars 2.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Yep.
Clear on the left.
Honestly,
No way. No way.
Yeah, it has. It has.
Oh my god.
It has. This is Project Cars 2.
Anyway,
That is-
Mel.
By the way, 0 refunds, apparently.
Mm.
I feel like maybe like their most player base is probably on a console because earlier I was saying like, what do you play on console? Like if you want to play properly, like you have Gran Turismo, right, which is great. But if you want to go a little bit more simulation, then the only option is ACC, which I don't know how it works like on the console if it's Grobet. And then there's nothing
Actually,
else,
still
right?
got a good league racing community.
Oh, yeah,
This is
yeah,
no
yeah.
console.
Yeah, that's what people are saying. But what else, right? Then you have Rensport and Project Motor Racing is the only option. So probably it's like better player base. Yeah, Rensport is 70 players. I mean, Rensport is dead, right? Like that's like dead. Like, isn't Aiden doing Rensport later or something?
Yeah, Rensport next weekend for ERL.
Why?
Because it's a multi-sim championship. So we've done iRacing, done ACC, done LMU, done Gran Turismo 7, and then the last online round is Renshite.
Bro, they couldn't do race room at least?
December 4th was the first day when Project Cars already overtook Project Motor Racing, so it took less than a week.
I can't believe Aiden, from all the games they could have picked, they picked Rensport for the final race.
Yeah.
Like hot lapping on Rensport. So, but on the other hand, they will have the record player base thanks to that PCO race.
Yeah, we're going to have about 50 drivers connected on the same day. That's going to double the
Car on
player
the left.
base.
Clear on the left.
ACL today has
And then,
6,500 players. Damn.
We got the land final.
They saved the worst for last. It's like when you get some food and you don't want to eat something, you save it for the last.
You say that at the land final, they have the last garage. I don't know if anybody has heard of this or tested this or anything, which is a sim that we'll all be competing on.
What?
The last garage.
What the hell is that?
Nobody knows.
Good question.
I've never heard of
Last
that.
garage? Is it like a game or?
Yeah. It's a sim which anybody that makes it to the land final, I think it's the top 4 teams, they will compete on the last garage as well as the other sims, as I understand. But it's like the first time that most of those drivers will get a chance to drive that sim because it's not public yet.
Aha.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Even like a video. I never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh, there's a gamer must have doing video of it. Aha, a year ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a gamer must have video from like a year ago. Last Garage, what an amazing name. You know what final? You know what the game you should have done a final in, Aiden? Live for Speed.
Yeah, you know what? Absolutely agreed. Yeah.
Losing to the car ahead.
That would have been sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's a missed opportunity. Yeah, of course we should have done. BCO, I hope you're listening.
The Florian? We should ask Florian. Florian, help!
It's not too late, Florian.
No, Live for Speed is gold, man. Live for Speed is amazing. Like, Live for Speed probably until today is still better than most of the games as well. Like the only bad thing about Live for Speed back in the day was the netcode. It was having horrible netcode. Air Factor 1 was much better to play. It basically, Air Factor 1 overtook Live for Speed for two simple reasons. Netcode and the modding. Like, Air Factor 1, so Live for Speed was like very popular in 2000. I'm gonna focus.
I need to push if we want to catch B2. Because they're currently driving really fast.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the right.
Let's go.
Clear on the right.
Give me a good suction. Come on, come on, come on. That's what I fucking need. An extra 3 times this lap, I'll fucking take it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Gaining on the car heading sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Push! I don't think we're going to get purple. We have to do that at the start of the stint, and we just didn't have any clear laps, unfortunately. Our purple was in stint 1, I think, or stint 2, and we had clear laps because the field hadn't spread out enough. But yeah, now it's... Tyres are too cooked. Whoa, random bottom out, lovely. Lovely. Push! When are those guys gonna pit? Jesus. Must be pitting soon. Come on!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Move. Yeah, you move. Pace is good though, just constantly 52s right
Remaining
now.
on the car heading sector 3.
Constantly 52s. They're in the pits. So now we're going to see how far behind we are. Thanks, Crispy Turtle. How far are we actually behind? There's never been a safety car of full course yellow. Outrageous. Woo. Right, come on, come on, come on. We were 45 seconds behind before. What are we now? I get slipstream from this guy ahead. Right, it'll appear for a split moment when we go over the sector line at the end of the straight. Now I'm going to focus on just driving, but yeah, let me know how far we are behind P2. $37.6, I see, actually.
left.
Thank you, Lexi, brotherin. Let's bring that down to try and get it to be less than 30. Just absolutely push like crazy. Push like absolutely crazy, and maybe get lucky with some of these back markers. I saw it say. Come on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just lift and let me take it in. Can you keep me updated on when it's coming down? I don't need to use an ACC drive. Appreciate it. Way faster than P1 and 2, nice. Damn. I feel like I'm doing really well. There's 144 on the map. God, he's still fucking miles ahead there. Hour and 30. It's just the clock is going too fast, man. $37.5. That's not really changing. Not a good one.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
man. Couldn't be pushing harder. Could not be pushing harder. I am trying to catch this man, but he is
Come on,
fast.
good. You are exactly 35 seconds behind, George. Come on.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Falling behind. Fresh tires. Potentially less fuel as well.
Oh, was there warning?
Yeah, that was.
George, by the way, you catching P2 really quickly. Last lap, you were 3 tenths slower than him. Wait, what?
That doesn't sound like I'm catching quickly.
52.9 from the P2.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We need you to go faster.
There's a slow car behind.
Wait, math is not nothing? Who's doing math? What are we calculating now?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
How about that, sir? Full course yellow, please!
Why is the safety car? No, full course yellow is useless, George. We need a safety car.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, well, this car's stranded everywhere!
What is
Give us a
happening?
safety car!
Yeah, we need a safety car.
Clear on the left.
Actually, technically, George, the safety car would be really bad right now. Because safety car has to catch the leader, right?
Yeah.
And the leader is right in front of you, like 3 cars.
Oh,
four
yeah,
cars.
okay, that would be
So we would actually lose a lap, 244. So, no safety car, please. No safety car.
That Lexus ahead of us is running low wing because every time we catch him, he pulls away.
I mean, not everyone assumes that, you know, Ricard is a max weight, max win track.
Yeah, true.
Wait, we are on a full rake, full wing track?
Yeah.
Man, there was so much traffic in front of George and everybody quit.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
George, for the next pit stop, we need you to fuel save, and we need you to change only left side tires.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I like that one.
How many new tires left? None. We have to use. We have three new tires left. Yeah, Maciej's strategy. Maciej's.
Well, our strategy was we have one tire left.
A single fresh tire.
Single fresh tire.
Whoa. Great stability. Oh my God, I just wanted to get slipstream from him. God damn it. Where was he going?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Now, Maciej's going to jump in and finish the race for us. We finished the 24-hour of Le Mans, so it's only fair we let one of the boys finish this one. It's nice to go over the line.
How big of a fuck up I can achieve in 55 minutes?
Oh God. Oh God. I mean, like, Le Mans 24, Maciej, you did 0 mistakes.
Yeah. I mean, like I had one spin, that's it.
Why less than 2 Imolas?
I lost like 7 seconds in one spin, but that was it.
But you spun in Le Mans.
Yeah, in turn 1 on the entry, I once like looped it, but it was like very brief. It was like a half spin, or just 6 seconds. If not that spin and one other back marker that comes me time, my average lap time would be in 37s.
Okay. Most important, this race is for charity. That's the only thing that matters.
Big. If I crush other people, does it make charity go bigger?
Yes.
No.
Oh, no.
It's a sprint race until the end. Why is George so aggressive with downshifting? Because he hates the engine of the car.
Yeah.
That's why you have yellow engine.
What do you mean you're tired? You slept 1 hour yesterday. George did not sleep in his rig again, but he had an incident with his pants. And then later on, like 2 hours ago, he had another incident with some yellow liquid.
It's just a challenging race, you know.
Yeah, he's getting older.
It's what happens with age, guys. I'm pretty sure P2 is running 2 half stints, like, or 40-minute stints.
Yeah.
The pace they're doing this stint is outrageous.
Yep. 53-0 last lap.
I've had a bit of traffic, but still, they've been really zooming.
Very close for the fastest lap. Everybody like in top 4 has 52 too.
And it's a low to for everyone, I think, as well.
Yeah, like our best lap is 2:17. The best lap of the race is 2:12.
So get on with it, George. We need purple for charity.
I'm disappointed because George promised the safety cars and nothing happened.
Yeah, it was all me.
Car on the left.
And it's
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I talked to GT Omega and apparently they want to do a limited edition George Woodby Pampers for the race. Because, you know.
Sim racing
It's
pumpers.
happening. It's happening.
For triple stints.
Sim racing nappy.
For 24 hours solo attempt. You don't even need to leave the rig.
I want the win back. Made me so quick down that straight.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What I'm saying is that the fastest lap is just cheap with the win.
Yeah. If you have it so it's pushy down the back straight, like here you can brake super late, then man, you gain so much down.
That is a good question, by the way, from my chat. How many people will lose pace when the anti-cheat is installed on Tuesday?
That'll be interesting. Definitely
Or
not me.
how many players? Imagine we're gonna lose like 1/5 of the players. Something like that. That'd be crazy.
I think it's gonna be not anything crazy, but I think we'll see a few examples.
I hope it will
Guardian
affect the
stops
game.
playing Le Mans.
I hope it will not affect the game with like I don't know, like lagging or stuff like that. You know? Jolly. Are they doing a better job with LMU than they did with Air Factor 2? I think yes. I'm very looking forward for that update with the badges. I cannot wait for people to complain like, but I am clean! I don't deserve this dirty badge! This game sucks! You know what's gonna happen, you know what's gonna happen.
I think it also depends how like it's balanced, because it could be that it's like too easy to get the badge that you're a good driver, and too actually difficult to get the badge that you're a bad driver. Like you really need to fuck up hard constantly to even get that badge.
I think it said, they said it's like last 10 races or something like that. The dirty drivers should get a poop emoji, yeah. True.
But they did say something that they're gonna attempt to do matchmaking based on badges, which is interesting.
Will it work on Linux? I have no idea. Like, I don't even know if people are using Linux. Like I would. I don't know what the correct response is for this. I don't know. And I honestly, I don't actually care too much. I don't know. Like, no, I don't know. Is there actually a lot of people sim racing on Linux?
I don't know, is it easier to cheat on Linux or what? How does that work?
But I don't know, but I know that someone, I had a response on Twitter, like I retweeted the new LMU update and somebody was like, oh, the anti-cheat is bad because some apps will not work. And I'm like, what apps? The cheats? You know, like, it's like, they said like the third-party apps will not work.
This sucks, I can't use Cheat Engine anymore.
Not true. They literally confirm themselves that they make sure that all the like popular plugin apps will work.
But in iRacing, you have an anti-cheat in iRacing, the same very anti-cheat in iRacing, and you can use all the apps for like whatever you are using, right? Like the normal apps, right? So yeah.
Unless you want your ACC drive to change your TC for you and brake bias for every corner automatically.
Yeah.
I think that was a thing of the releases.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Wait, it will not work on Linux because anti-cheat works only on Windows. Yeah, so like, if somebody's playing LMU on Linux, then I assume they will not be able to drive.
Tough luck, mate.
I'm like very surprised, like I didn't even know people sim race on Linux.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Gaming on Linux works fine, but the sim racing hardware is the main problem because of the drivers. Yeah, yeah. If third-party app gives you advantage, they are also cheats though. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But it's also like only acceptable to let people use some overlays that just give you, you know, technically the same information that is already there in the game, but extrapolate it in a way that makes it convenient for you to actually read it.
Oh, nice, you know it, right? You won't see 280 and my first lap on the cold tires. Yeah, on the cold tire. You know it, man. You know it. You know it, man. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Have you ever used Boolean Simulator CDVI? Yes, but many years ago. I'm having like a normal rig since 2012. But yeah, I was having some DII shite before that. I was sim racing for 8 years when I got my first rig, basically. Like a normal rig. Until that, I was using... I was racing... Oh, whatever. Yeah.
By the way, George, what's the temperature on the track?
12.
Okay.
I've got 15 minutes until I'm in.
Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly jump into some practice.
George sounds so tired.
He's so cooked.
Yeah, everyone is crushing in front of George for some reason.
Lesson learned, don't start a 24-hour race where the start time is 7 PM when you've currently gone through a whole day on 1 hour of sleep.
And your teammates are all away.
Yeah. Like, I had a nap for like 5 hours, but man, it just didn't fuck roll. It's like... Again, I just blinked and woke up.
Oh, I had a horrible dream. I could not like... I had such a dream that was like super real. And I literally woke up and I believed the dream was real. For like a few minutes before I like realized it wasn't. So weird.
I had two really messed up dreams recently, and I just remember they were messed up, but I don't remember if they were bad.
Seven laps remaining.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's brilliant. It's definitely a dream though. Never reality. Come on, come on, come on. So second place is about 40 seconds ahead, but they don't need to run full tanks to the end, so it's hard to keep their pace. To give you an idea of how valuable the wind is, me getting a slipstream now is the same as earlier in the stint, just driving down the straight.
Clear on the right.
So earlier in the stint, the first like 5 laps, it's as if I was getting a slipstream every single time, all the way down the straight. That's crazy. So it's like 3.5 tenths a lap if you get the wind on your side, at least.
By the way, Charlie, do you want to calculate fuel for us? Because it should be like 98 liters or something.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 3.
Well, I've got 6 laps, which is like 12 minutes. So that means 55 minutes. We're going to have to do 1 extra lap because the leaders are usually ahead of us. They've just pitted now. They're going to have to do a splash and dash. So we need fuel for like 59, 58 minutes. So you normally need 110. Take out 2 laps. So like 103, 102.
I remember when you had an hour to go on the stint timer, you had 99 liters in the car. And it was 55, and it was like...
Oh yeah, Bort is in P6. Let's go, Bort.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think you need 58 minutes. You need like, I think you need 3 laps less, but
Yeah,
just in case, 2 laps. So instead of 109, 110, give you like 102.
Right.
Or 103. No, we haven't got any damage at the moment, I don't think. Unless they didn't tickle someone. But no damage. Let's keep it the same pressures. Yeah, we're doing good on nose. 4 more laps for me. And then I'm in.
Clear on the right.
Oh. He's going the wrong way. He's making his own lines. He's watched the Gran Turismo movie. He really has. The dynamic weather in ACC, yeah, it's probably one of the. It is a very good game with the amount of dynamic stuff. It's just this race, although there was meant to be a chance of rain, it just hasn't happened. There's a high chance of rain, it just never fell. Right, 4 laps. Yeah, no safety car, no full course yellow, and no rain. The promise. Yeah, it's all for charity, that's what matters. Scammed! They are adding AI racing students to LMU. Wait, did they say AI racing students in that announcement? Is that actually happening?
I don't think they use that name, but they're just automating some like decision making for some like extremely obvious like.
If you like drive backwards for like
fields.
10 seconds and then you make contact.
Yeah.
You've been going in reverse for 30 seconds and now made contact with the leader of the race. We're going to ban you. I bet this is Massoud behind you. I think it's that car.
It'd be in a BMW. Three laps, yeah? I'm enjoying.
Gaining on the car,
Yep.
heading sector 1.
But here, what was the first car game, or first sim you played?
What do you? What does count as a sim? Because first proper racing game I played was Stock Car Race Driver 2. That can be already that could already count as a sim.
Well, sim I count. Live for Speed, Air Factor 1 and 2, iRacing, Assetto Corsa 1, Race Room.
Will Race 07 count?
Yeah, let's say yeah.
Yes, okay, maybe that.
Like GTR 1 and GTR 2 and GTR Revival and Race 07. Like,
Yeah, I know all that
great,
on those, but I don't know about the AI thing.
You know?
Yeah, I know, but I did play a lot of those.
They were good, yeah.
Although I played those like a lot later than when actually they released.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man, he was, yeah.
Weird different games.
Just Need for Speed shift, yeah. The mess I'm driving behind?
It could be. Check his stream. Maybe then you can show his reclining.
Yeah, I want to see his reclining seat, man. Oh, maybe he is. No, he's not. Damn it, it's someone else. Somebody put mess out in a car, damn it. Like, look guys, his teammate is driving completely normal. Like, completely fine. But unfortunately he has a 20 laps of fuel left, so I don't think they will swap anymore. and the Messau doesn't let you see the previous. Man, Messau, guys, you know how Messau was driving? I swear to God, like this, guys. He was driving like this. I swear to you guys. This is how he was driving. I don't understand how the hell he does it. Yeah, I also backed the Music House one. Yeah.
Whoa.
I made money on it. I actually made money on it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I didn't play Journey like any serious sim racing game for the longest time because I never had money to buy like a proper wheel with 900 degrees. So I had like some shitty Logitech and I played like Race 07 or Race Room on that, and I never even had a PC that could run original Assetto Corsa. And then I got upgraded my graphics card, and in like 2017, 18, I bought a wheel and I got Assetto Corsa, and that's where
I remember I was playing Air Factor 1 in like 2007, and I was having like 40 FPS. It was horrible. And then I bought from my friend a computer. Like he built me a computer. I won I won a championship, and the first prize in the championship was that like give you like a new computer, but like nothing crazy, but new computer. And I remember I went from like 40 FPS to 500 because Air Factor 1 didn't have any limit, and I was driving like 600, 500 FPS, you know?
Because I remember that for the longest time I didn't even have a PC that could run Assetto Corsa, but Race Room had such shitty requirements that I was able to run that game. So I had like that old Logitech Momo wheel, right? The one that just turns 90 degrees away and just two pedals. So I had that, and I played for a very long time in like even mid 2010s. I would play like Race Room with just free content that it had, and just like I would still fool around in like Race 07 and GTR Evolution with all the content that game had. And then like, I don't remember, was it 16, 17, or maybe even already 18, I got finally upgraded the PC. And I got myself that T300 and I bought Assetto Corsa. And then ACC also obviously at the same time got announced, so I straight away got into the beta.
Did you get like hooked on a VR, or did you try it, or how did you get it?
I bought VR then like a layer later as well, and straight away. Like first year of like proper Assetto Corsa is amazing. It was on the monitor, but then I always was a fan, so I found this very Oculus headset that I bought used, and it was already in a bad shape when I bought it. And I'm using it ever since. It's ratchet and fucking destroyed, basically. You would look at it thinking that it should not even operate anymore, but it does. And I'm still using it.
Penalty for bump drafting!
No, because I know, but it was like back in the day, you know? Oh, did you guys know that my dad is actually in GTR 2? He's actually in the game. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
My father somehow, in 2000...
Is he one of the Porsches?
Yeah, the Coca-Cola Porsche, one of the time. So, yes, he has the same name as me, so I'm back in the game, you know. No, my father somehow did one race in the FIA GT Championship. I think it was 2005 or 6. I can't remember. 2000, one of those.
Car on the left.
And
on the left.
that was the same day or same weekend they were scanning and like checking, like doing the drivers for the game, you know. So he actually like the Coca-Cola Porsche. Kind of crazy. Giga stint, George, by the way. Not as good as Aiden's, but it was good.
Thank you.
The most important thing, you didn't fall asleep.
If I got a full paid drive, then yeah, I'd probably do GT3. I need a full paid drive. I can't do it out of my own money. I couldn't justify it. It's too expensive. 10 seconds.
I am
5,
almost ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
George, what was your first sim game, by the way?
Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, sort of all those. And then on PlayStation 2, I guess I got Taka Race Driver 2, then Taka Race Driver 3, and I played them online on PlayStation 2 online.
Wait, you could play it online?
Yeah, PlayStation 2 had online.
Back in the day, it had online.
That's where my username
I never
came
did that,
from.
but I know that it had that.
Because
I didn't even know.
I joined a team on there called, or like a clan or whatnot called UK Online Gaming, and we did leagues on Tucker Race Driver 2 and 3.
Oh my god. Wow.
Wait, UK Online Gaming? What's the abbreviation of that?
UKOG.
I the Ferrari send it on you instantly to let you go. Look, I still the goat? Yeah.
Maybe on those.
I love that game. I played through the main story of Tokka Race Driver so many times.
Oh.
Tokka 2, by the way. Tokka 2 was better. The original Tokka 2.
Yeah, you don't need to keep typing messages. If I miss it, if I miss a message and it's like something really important, or like you type it afterwards, but like over and over again like that, you don't have to do it that often. No, it's just folks at the end that said, I'll eventually see it. If it basically on your chat, if you see it get lost, light up for a bit, and it's something you really want me to respond to, then just type it again, obviously. But you don't need to like keep typing the same message over and over. I will see it eventually. It's just when you're racing and chatting with boys and stuff, I'll sometimes miss, or I'll a delay before I respond to chat. I know what you mean. I get it. Hey, no worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. Because I was just I just didn't want to crash at the end there, I didn't want to end my final stint in a wall. Yeah, UK Online Gaming is where, on Tokka Race Driver is where I started. And then obviously I got into other games and stuff, but I kept the name UKOG because it's Goku backwards. Does that mean you can do some calculus problems now? Yeah! Wait, let me change the camera. Where are those bigger races? In LFM? Just on the website. So they may appear, and it's not all the time, but there might be some endurance races. It's been a while since we've actually been able to do any, and then suddenly there's 3 all in the space of a month. It's nuts. I really want to read that what you were doing is insane. It's time to actually get good in sim racing. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Dare So Savage. Right, P2 is looking like a dream. They are just, unfortunately, too far away. But maybe, who knows? No, I have no idea when the next 24 will be for anything. No idea. Don't know what sim. Don't know anything. There's nothing in the pipeline anywhere. So, but I think on Monday we'll do some Le Mans Ultimate dailies. Tuesday we'll do Moser Challenge, and then I don't know. We'll just go from there for the rest of the week up until Christmas. Right before Christmas, on the 23rd of December, we do have the Moser Challenge finals. 2.5 grand on the line, loads of sim gear. So that's going to be a big race that we're going to have to hopefully get good and, well, be able to get good for. Fingers crossed we can do well in that. I say not long, only a couple weeks. I don't know what the track's going to be for the final or how it's going to go. Usually it's Nordschleife. So if it is, hell yeah. We can probably just go to Lexus as long as it doesn't get ridiculously bopped, because what is it? The Moser people, the people that run Moser, they have the Lexus in the bop list, and sometimes it gets bopped normally. Other times they give it plus 30 kg for no reason whatsoever, so it's unusable. And I don't know why. Like, unironically, someone from there was like, man, we've added the Lexus in now, so we really do think the Lexus could be so OP. And then I looked at the first round, and it had 30 kg more than what it needed, and no one picked it. He's like, yeah, low-key, the Lexus could be the car to pick, It's like, oh, really? Really? The car to pick? So, but some rounds it gets proper bop. So, Nordschleife, if it's the same bop as LFM currently, we'll be fine. If it's some random bop that's plus whatever, well, I guess we go McLaren or Ferrari or something. So it's just, and it might not even be Nordschleife, it might be a different track completely, so it's just, we'll wait and see what how the finals go for that. Yeah, I've seen the 1.2 update. I'm super excited for that. I guess next week, that's what we'll be doing then, right? Actually. Wait, when does it release next week? Does it release on the Tuesday? Tuesday. Damn it! It releases on the same day as Moser. Damn it! I guess we'll check out the patch on Wednesday. I know there's a lot of hype when a new sim and a new whatever comes out, but I'm not like, I don't know, I don't, it's cool to like get in there first, and I guess as a content creator, you know, that makes sense, right? But I don't mind waiting or like just doing it on my own accord, so I'll probably do it on the Wednesday instead. Tuesday. How dare they update their game on that day? Oh my god, Mache is still lagging on that corner. It's really weird to look at. Buy PMR and give it a very not biased review on how good it is. Dude, I did buy PMR and I refunded it within the 2 hours. Absolute joke. This is how my Project Motor Racing experience went, guys. This is a play-by-play of my Project Motor Racing experience. Heard about the game at the start of the year or whatever, right? Heard about all the stuff they wanted to do and the fact that it's going to be cross-play with console. Super excited. Super excited. Ian Bell was obviously the guy in charge of it, though. Not a great reputation, over-promising, under-delivering. That was the big warning, the red flag. Anyway, I'm hearing like mixed things about the physics being iffy and blah, 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 blah. And obviously it was still quite early on. It is what it is. Anyway, comes to the Sim Racing Expo. I'm looking forward to trying it out at the Sim Racing Expo about 2 months ago. I then try it out at the Sim Racing Expo. It is the worst thing I've ever driven in my life. Like, whatever we currently got for Project Motor Racing, it was somehow even worse than that again. All hype gone. Apparently devs were saying that there's nothing wrong with the game, there's something wrong with you. So I'm anxious and thinking this is going to be terrible. We buy Project Motor Racing on release. We download it on stream. We don't get an early access. We don't do that. We want to have a legit, non-influenced opinion of the game. We buy the game for full price. We download the game. We play... We do a GT3 car at first. Around Donington. Not horrific, but not in any way great. It was passable, and that is like, the bar is very low. We then drive the Mazda MX-5 at the Nordschleife, and again, there's some weird bugs, like, and there's some weird, like, driving issues. The AI are brain dead. But there's some weird, like, issues with, like, the car kicking out, changing gears all the time, even in GT3s. Like, the shift from third to second just kicks the car out. Throttle not being progressive. And then we found out from that Jimmy video how bad the throttle is. Throttle mapping. And yeah, it just wasn't great, but it was, again, passable. Then we tried the hypercars. I then refunded the game. Turns out the hypercars have tyres the wrong way round. Slick tyres are wet tyres, and wet tyres are slick tyres. But the heating issues are correct. So, slick tyres just drive like shit and have no grip, and you're all over the place. Wet tyres, you have way more grip, and you're faster by miles than slick tyres, but then they overheat. How can that get past beta testing? I do not understand. Like, listen to what I just said and think that's the final release. Not early access, that's the final release. And then the response to everyone going, why are the hypercars horrific? Well, you need to warm up the tyres for 2 laps at least. The tyre wall has its own individual grip, slider, and it's ridiculous, like, absolutely ridiculous. I'm trying to give some in-depth reason as to why this is happening. It's like, shut up. Like, the copium, when that game was released, from, like, the Discord server and Ian Bell's tweets, it was just outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Like, it's just straight up lying, like, that at the end of the day. It's just misinformation and lying to get sales. And then, don't worry, guys! There's nothing wrong with the game! The game's perfect! However, for all the issues, there is a day 1 patch that fixes everything! Unfortunately, the day 1 patch is coming on the 2nd day, so don't refund your game yet within the 2-hour period, because this patch will fix everything. Patch came out, fixed fucking nothing. I think it made the AI slightly better, actually. Slightly better. Apart from that, nothing else fixed. Ridiculous. Absolutely. It's like the biggest scam. It just blows my mind how bad it was, and I feel so sorry for people that couldn't get a refund. What am I ranting about? Project motor racing, still. Yeah, Jimmy, you don't know how to drive, mate. You must have never driven the Nordschleife before. Yeah, the writing was on the wall, but it's like, I'm an optimist, you know? And that's my failure. Never be an optimist. Prepare to be disappointed endlessly. P1 is just up ahead, yeah. Yeah, they're right there. They're right there. I don't know if Mache can get fastest lap. It's just the conditions aren't right. We need wind down the straight. Oh, there is wind. Wait, maybe. And he's getting slipstream right now. Wait, hold on. Let him cook. There's a guy in chat saying Max said it's the best sim so far. Potentially trolling.
I can't believe all the negativity coming out of the mouth of UKOG regarding Project Motor Racing. It is fake news. Ian Bell is a good, honest man and has released the best sim racer on the market today. Don't listen to a man that shit himself on SDR.
Hey! Hey! How dare you? I can't believe this. Don't believe a man who pooped himself. Can't believe this. Can't believe this, boys. Outrageous. 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 What's the fastest lap? 5 thousandths quicker than what we did. We set it on stint 2 when we had clear air. I think we both did it on the same lap as well. It's kind of funny. Well, actually, no, someone else beat it. Wait, no, actually, I got beaten. Right, this 295 from the leader. We have 217. 267 from these. Two, 1-2. 2-1-2. That's why I keep seeing this fucking duck. It's more than one car. I'm like, how do I keep lapping this person? It's only taking me 23 hours to realize. Yeah, AC Evo is definitely getting there. They just need actual content to make you want to keep playing. That's what they're struggling with right now, but it's early access, so I don't expect that yet. But there needs to be content to play in terms of to bring you back. Everyone likes driving around a track with a car, right? You know, having fun doing a track in a car. You know, free roam, having a drive around, exploring, right? But there needs to be sort of, for a lot of people, there needs to be an objective and a goal or something like that. And obviously driving, racing, right? Even though they've released that daily racing portal, it's so primitive and like, you know, very bare bones. I mean, it works, but it's very, there's no like really, there's no need to go on it. Like there's a ranking system, but it doesn't really mean anything, and it's just a bit like, I don't know. I don't feel any need to go back to AC Evo still, even after that, right? But it's a great improvement, a great base, and eventually, if they can add that stuff, it's going to be good. Like, for example, when Free Roam does come out, like, if it just releases, what is there to do after you've driven around a little bit, you know? After you've driven around a little bit and, you know, explored a few places, what's going to keep you coming back over and over again? For a lot of people, they need some sort of, like, you know, in games like you need like a career mode or a ranking system or a progression system or an unlock system or a, you know, multiplayer system of some kind that's competitive. You know, they're like the key things that make people want to keep picking up a game. So, AC Evo right now has got some of those things in basic function, but it's still not like, you know, it's not a game people are going to keep coming back to. It's still a patch where, sorry, a game that's been, obviously it's early access, a patch comes out, people play it for a day or two, and then that's it, until the next patch comes out. And then people check out the new patch, play it for a day or two, and then wait for the next one. And that's what still is going to be the case. But, so, yeah, I'm just looking forward to the day where the patch comes out, and then it's like, ooh, return content. I'm looking forward to return content. So, we will see. Daily races are there. There are daily races on AC Evo now with that SimGrid integration. They're just so bare-bone basics and kind of not really enjoyable that much. after you've done 1 or 2. Like, you do 1 or 2 to check it out, and then it's just like, oh, okay. Like, I feel absolutely zero motivational reason to now want to do any more of them. Also, on day 1, it was a bit broken as well. It's probably fixed now, but even if it was flawless, it's good to jump into a race and everything, I guess. But it was, like I say, it was so bare bones and weird and just like, eh. We'll see. But I wish nothing but the best for AC Evo, because I'm hoping that's going to be the sim that I end up maining one day. I hope it gets to that stage. I hope I can drive home in the sim. You should be able to, apparently. So, I was speaking to the devs about it, because right, guys, when free roam comes out, you're not allowed to steal this idea. If you're a content creator or a YouTuber, you're not allowed to steal this idea. My plan when AC Evo free roam comes out is I'm going to do a pub crawl across the map. We're going to go to different pubs, we're going to buy loads of fancy German beers, and I'm going to do a pub crawl. And we're going to explore and check out cars in between journeys and, you know, get from A to B. And we're going to see how far we can go and how funny it can get. But I was speaking to one of the devs about it. And I was saying, you know, that's what I want to do. I want to do a pub crawl on the game. I think it'd be cool. Or, like, you know, landmarks. Like, you know, go to certain landmarks. And I said, the thing is about private businesses and stuff, like, are you allowed to model the building completely? And they're like, no. So unless they get the licensing, or if it's like a public building, they can't map it. They can just make it look similar. So pubs look like pubs, but it's not accurately mapped pub. So let's say we want to go to the Blazing Rag, or the Dizzy Donkey, or the, I don't know, the Pisswasser, you know, whatever pub you want to go to, or bar. It's not going to be called that in-game, and it's not going to identically look like that, but it will be similar, and you'll be able to notice that it is a pub, you know? Same with, like, same with public houses and stuff like that. Same with, like, houses and stuff. They're not going to be identical, but they'll be similar. So you can't absolutely map someone's house, but it can look like a generic house that's close. Yeah, if they ask, then they're allowed to do it. So some local auto places are identically mapped on there.
Thanks for resubscribing
and modeled
to UKOG.
out. Some petrol stations, there's quite a few things that they do have exactly, but a lot of the stuff is just like, it looks similar but isn't exact. Yo, SLN, thank you for that Prime sub. 8 months, 8 Prime sub in this stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will there be British people getting drunk and fighting in every pub? I hope so. I don't know. I don't think AC Evo is going to have, like, people. You know, it might as well be Grand Theft Auto at that point. You know, if they had people and guns, that could be kind of fun. Or destructible houses. You can just drive through walls. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna explore in our own unique way, and that is to try and stop off at as many pubs as possible. We need to map out a route and then try and stick to it. And hopefully there's like a GPS system on the game as well. I'm assuming there will be. I see no use whatsoever for free roaming. I do. I think it is kind of cool to just, like, explore an area. It does interest me. Especially with friends. Especially if you can, like, make custom challenges, custom races. It's, you know, and if there's, like, you know, traffic as well. A lot of people like just driving through traffic. I can see the appeal to it. And then, like I say, mods can just go crazy. You can go crazy with mods when it comes to a big free roam area. But if you're just given a big blank canvas of a place and you have no attachment to it, then I can definitely see why you just drive around a bit like, what's the point? Alright? Trying to bring the Forza Horizon crowd. Yeah, but they need, like I say, they need objectives or things to do online. Because I said, is it going to be online? And they said yes. And then I said, how big is it going to be, like, the servers? Like, how many people are going to be in a server? And they're like, there'll be a lot of people. That's what they said. So when they say that, how much is a lot of people? Because how big is the map again that they're doing? How big is the free roam map? Could someone just confirm the numbers? Like, how many square miles by square miles or kilometers? Square kilometers by square kilometers? Because it's a lot. And let's say, like, what's a lot of drivers? 100? You have 100 people on one server, mate, you'll be lucky to ever run into anyone. Like, unless you coordinate meeting up somewhere. Like, you need, quite literally, thousands. But that is not going to be the case. Car meets might be cool. Yeah, car meets would be cool, but guess what they'll need to make a car meet in-game cool? You need to be able to mod your car, upgrade it, personalize it, make your own liveries, and then have an unlock objective system, because otherwise, it's like, I'm just going to turn up in a Bugatti. How did you get this Bugatti? I clicked drive Bugatti, you know? Whereas if it's like, I've had to grind something and this is what I've spent my credits on, check this out, then people are like, whoa, look at that, right? So it's, again, it could be good. It depends what they do. They really need to focus on the actual, like, gameplay. You know, it's like MMOs, right? There could be an MMO that's massive, amazing graphics, you know, but there's just no content. You know? Like, imagine a game like The Witcher 3 or Skyrim with no side quests. It's just, here's a world, go. Not even a main quest. It's just, this is a big open world. It's cool, a big open world to look around in. But if you just got no objective or anything to do, it's like, some people will get very bored very quick. Some people that are, like, super into explorative content, you know, they might just get bored and be like, oh. Yeah, they need survival aspects in it. You have to fill up with fuel, maintain your car, get from A to B without your Honda Civic exploding. Are we going to be able to reach P2? I don't think so, but we're going to try. Yeah, they need to add zombies in a mod. That would be good. Zombies mod. What overlays do I do for my stream? The Streamlabs.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo!
If Kunos follows in Mara's footsteps, I see Evo has a chance to become good.
No one has ever said that before until what you've just said that now. I can't. I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 bubs. If I could just copy Project Motor Racing, it could be the perfect game. Please no microtransactions. Please. Yeah, you have like a speedo on your car, you go below 40, you explode. There's been a lot of games that have that, like GTA, like Driver or something back in the day. Fun missions. Alright. I am going to go to the bathroom. And when I return, this race will finish. Remember, !charity. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. Check out that website. If you want to throw a few pennies at the charity, that would be very kind. Thank you for supporting this stream. We've had new members on YouTube, obviously new subs on YouTube. You guys have liked the stream. Thank you very much. On Twitch, we've had a million Prime subs in the past day. It's been crazy. So if you want to throw more primes, if you've got a spare prime, go for it. If not, and you are thinking about subbing, use that money for the charity instead of me. Maybe sub another time, I don't know. Right, I'm going to be right back. I'll leave you guys with Mache and Jardiel and Ullendeffen.
How does he do it, man? He does like, you would say it's because of the event. He drives like that at home as well. When he's streaming, he's like laying down. It's so funny. He can be the only pro esport driver that can drive from the bed. Vala, apparently next week, there's on Saturday 7 p.m. there's a race room Macau 2 hours. But
I mean, if there's LMU, yeah.
But apparently there's gonna be some endurance in LMU and Paul Ricard, so damn it. Yeah. Damn it. We should do some community race. Like, we need to find out in my community how many people have race room, and we need to do some stupid race like Macau. But I don't even know how we can do it. I don't think we have any servers. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, man. I still can't believe that Aiden did like 6 hours, almost 6, like 5 hours, 45 minutes from 6 a.m. in the morning, alone, straight, like in a row. Then he gave us the car. He went to iRacing to qualify for Porsche eSport. He came back and did another stint. Like, what a machine. What a machine. Actual MVP. I was watching Leon yesterday on my phone a bit, and the DTM looked very nice, like in race room. Like, it's very noticeable.
I need 5 minutes before I can enter the fray. Alright, I'm ready for the end of this race. I thought I'd go check in on Alba because it's around her bedtime. And every single one of her toys has been thrown onto the landing. So I assume she was like, I don't want to go to sleep tonight. But she's asleep now. Guys, I need help. I haven't had a new pair of shoes in 2.5 years. What should I get? I need a pair of shoes. I'm probably just going to go on Vinted, to be honest, and get something pretty cheap. Last pair of shoes I got was some orange and black Jordans. And they were like £100. But they've done me well, because like I say, like over 2 years. Crocs. I'm gonna be sick. How dare you? How dare you? I just need shoes. I'm not gonna be doing any running. I like comfy shoes that don't look terrible. Nike Air Force. I had a pair of those like 5 years ago. I still got them, but they've like gone yellow. They're pretty good then, and they're comfy. Some Vans. I used to get Vans when I was like a kid because there were Vans, and I wanted that look, but like they were always so uncomfortable. It's just like wearing a fucking plank of wood and cardboard. Maybe I should just go efficient and get, yeah, like actually get some running shoes or something. Go for the most efficiently comfy shoes possible. I'm old enough now. New Balance 480 look good, super comfortable. Okay. Old people wear New Balance, so go for New Balance. God damn it. I'm gonna actually look at New Balance. I'm doing it. Are you satisfied with P3? After what happened to us, to get a podium out of this race is outrageous. Stacked into a wall with over 2 minutes of damage. Like, you know, I couldn't even see on my way back to the pits. They have old people vans now. Cowabunga, dude, yeah! When did that incident happen? It happened, I want to say 7 hours into the race, maybe? There's a clip on my Twitch if you want to see it, on my Twitch, but you'd have to look back at my other VOD for YouTube, part 1. It was brutal, man. We're just going down a straight and someone turned into us when I was overtaking them. They just like, basically they probably got clear on the left, you know, the spotter said they were clear and then maybe there was a bit of lag. And they just turned and T-boned us on a straight. And we went flying into a wall head first. Like, it was brutal, you know? It's not the way you want your race to sort of end up, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Is what it is. You clicked on the stream shortly before it happened. Was quite a time to rejoin. Maybe it was your fault, username. I'm gonna put you on my naughty people list. Must have been. Oh, 15 minutes to go, guys. Come on. Come on. Why are you almost 40, but look 25? I mean, I like the second part. I like the second part of that. Botox. No, I have noticed I have forehead wrinkles, but that's because I'm always like, so I'm not too worried about that. They're not that noticeable because I'm always like that. But now I have noticed I've got that side eye wrinkle. Look there! There it is! Look at that. Oh, I have to close my eye for it to appear, but look. It's coming. It's coming. My face is becoming more contorted. When I express my face, more things happen. 12 minutes, come on. George is gonna start adding filters. Not yet. And then I have like a little bit of a hairline, like just slightly. Like I've got a good hairline here, and then like on the corners, it just look there. You see, it's gone. It goes back a little bit. It used to go like there. There. That's how much hair I'm losing. There. It's not bad by any means, but it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. It's like thinning. Just a slight thinnage. Do I have like a... Do I have headset head? Wait, let's see. I don't think so. Nah, I don't think there's anything wrong there. Don't worry, George, it's going to be much worse. Thanks. Is LFM paid content? No, it's all free unless they do have some perks. You can become a member and get like sign up a little bit earlier and you get custom liveries and stuff, but you don't have to do that at all. Like any race you can enter is free. Headset Canyon. It's just the hair though. It's just the hair. Cause look. Yeah, look. See? It's the hair. It's the hair. Right, 10 minutes to go. I'm going to chat with the boys now. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure. I may miss a few messages because, again, I'm going to be chatting with the boys. But what an honor it has been to do another 24, the final of the year. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It's been a bit of a whirlwind, this one. Very odd timing, you know, on a Friday, starting late, F1 as well. So it's been a bit of an awkward one, but it's still been a very fun one, and obviously for charity as well. It's been great. So let's finish strong. Let's go chatting with the boys.
Like for him, like as a guy from Monaco, right?
Oh,
it's a big
no.
dream.
The
to be
drink
racing
George
in Ferrari,
spilled
right? It was,
earlier
also, like, after
was my
Jules,
jar
right?
containing
Like a
my
big thing.
special ingredient. All right, Twitch chat. I am going to need your help to replenish my supply.
All right, you heard the lady. Group masturbation starts now.
What? Blood. It's like I'm in a Simply stream. What the fuck was that? Right, the last 8 minutes of this race.
Right, but
yes.
when it, like, maybe one day he will say enough, right? Same as like Ricardo with the Red Bull, right? I mean,
Yeah.
like, he took a risk, right? It didn't pay off, but he took a risk.
Mm.
Well, the risk that Leclerc is taking is that he's staying at Ferrari. That's
Yeah,
the risk
true.
he's taking.
He's not getting any younger, right? But yeah. But which team you would see like to see Leclerc?
Guys, there's a Brands Hatch 24-hour race starting tomorrow. GT4s. You in?
Ask Aiden. I'm sure he's the one to drive a bit more.
Project Motor Racing MX5 24
Group
hours.
masturbation starts now.
Yeah, no,
Three-
no.
Even as a joke, I don't want to say yes.
Is it gonna be all the 100 players playing the game, driving?
The whole player base will be in one lobby. So there'll be 7 drivers. Thank you, Marcesco, for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, P2 are a bit too far ahead. We cannot catch them unless they get a drive-through, and then still we cannot catch them. Oh, there's someone stopped. Someone's in our dead spot on the straight. Full course yellow now. Safety car. Safety car. We need a safety car. This is it. Where is it? Come on!
No, safety car doesn't help us because the leader is
It
between
may.
us.
It may.
Well fought,
Maybe
lads.
it will.
Bring it home.
We need something at least. Come on, guys.
Okay, George.
Get in the mumble chat. Scream at the stewards. This is an unsafe parking. You know, one random slip up and this could be a fatal incident. We need a full course yellow. There's a cone in the middle of the road. What are these guys doing?
Josh, look how he died. Look how he died.
Okay, let's have a look. This is so dangerous.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, what number is it? 95.
95. Dude, we don't need a safety car. We need a freaking helicopter, man. Medical helicopter for
Okay,
him.
he's driving down this road. He's driving. He's having a drive. What?
George said calmly. George said calmly. Yes.
What the fuck? He's still there! This poor individual! You know,
He's probably passed out or something,
yeah,
you know?
we need an ambulance!
George is so disappointed because there was like 33 minutes.
Thank you so much, Martin Robert Madsen. Thank you, man, for that membership, re-membership.
Safety car.
We're gonna bring it home. Podium, baby.
None of it
Thank you.
Race, you know?
I know.
George said calmly.
This poor lad.
He's still there. He's
Yeah, I
like
know.
passed out or something? Or is his car broken completely?
No,
Or?
we need the medical helicopter. Where is it?
Oh,
there it is. There it is. It's not. It's setting off. It's the engines have started.
For Paul Ricard we did here, and it started being flooded in the last 20 minutes.
Yes, that was crazy.
And everyone was crashing in the second to last corner. It was so funny. And at 95, maybe he blew up. Is it possible to blow up the engine? No. In Le Mans Ultimate it is, but I don't think in ACC.
Where is
right?
our car?
Come on, Maciej, 3 more laps. Come on. Maybe 2.
That's not the medical heli. It's the camera. Ah.
I mean, leader is ahead like 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Imagine P2 miscalculated fuel.
Oh, please.
Please. But even then, I think we were there far enough.
Yeah.
They could afford the splash for 2 laps.
Good fun though. Good fun.
Maybe.
How we are 15 laps ahead of P14? 13 laps. What the fuck?
This has been a wild race.
Right. George, can you destroy your engine in ACC?
Yeah.
If you crash.
Yeah.
I don't know if you just crash. I don't know if you.
Yeah, you can.
I've never done that. I've literally had like 40 minutes of damage, and I'm still able to drive around.
Ah, okay.
But if Maciej says you can, maybe it depends on the car.
Because if you get like small hits, it accumulates tons of damage, but it never gets the engine. But if you get like big one huge hit, it can damage the engine.
Is he still there? I don't know.
Oh, no, he's in the pits. By the way, George Bessart is driving now. He's literally like laying down driving. It's so funny, man.
Yeah, I have Indian Detective. This is nice. This is nice.
Guys, we put our freshest driver for the last stint to bring it on P2, but didn't happen, guys. Didn't happen.
Yeah, we're
Leader
hoping for
crossed
plank
the
where
line.
it'll get us
It's
this
gonna be
P2.
close. It might be extra lap because the leader is already in the first corner exit. Might be extra lap. Might be extra lap.
Yeah, we didn't even get fastest lap by 5 thousandths of a second.
Yeah,
we are
that's
absolutely
slow.
washed.
So close.
Washed.
Got the fastest lap.
Yo, John, what up? Last
No, P3
lap,
actually,
or
P4.
maybe the
P4.
last lap of the race,
Yeah.
maybe 2 to go. We're not sure.
This might be the last lap, Maciej, but it's very hard to tell. It looks like 2 seconds for the leader, plus and minus, depends
Well,
on
I hit fuel for free, so we're fine.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go, lads!
Herb won this
Another
lap.
24! Another 24! Mate, my friend was asking me how many kilometers I have driven in this game, and I'm like, I don't know, I have 5,000 hours, probably not something crazy. And he's like, oh, you for sure must have done like 100,000 kilometers. I'm like, no. And then I checked my driver profile, and I did like probably like 500,000 kilometers. Like, it's crazy.
I did a 24 a month ago and got first, a 24 last week and got second, and a 24 now and got third. Should get third. That means I'm progressively getting worse.
And also it means if you drive with teammates, it is worse as well, right?
Yeah, the more teammates I have, the worse I perform.
Right, leader is in the last corner. I think he's waiting. He's driving slow.
This is the last lap, then.
Let's go! Yeah, he's driving super slow. He's now doing photo finish.
Oh,
inside,
GG
so, yeah.
to that
Let's
team!
go.
GG! P2 as well. Amazing to those guys. And Charity!
Let's go!
And Mache brings it over the line after taking out 3 cars in the final corner. Oh.
Let's go, lads!
Yeah!
Let's go.
That was such an anticlimactic drift.
Podium! Woo!
Yay!
Yeah, baby! Oh!
For charity.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You hit ball!
Oh! No, that's Ramona! Let's go! Mathieu,
Oh, well, look at everyone donuting. This looks sick.
Those donuts, yes! Everyone doing donuts. Let's go for the charity.
That's good. That could be a really cool shot on like.
Oh, look at that sink! Look at that sink with Ferrari! Oh, you ruined it! No! Oh, you were so perfectly synced with the Ferrari for like 3 spins. What is going on?
Oh my god! That car that went full speed between us.
He just slammed into a wall.
Oh. 10,500 race, by the way, from the event. Wait, what was wrong with that Aston? Oh, look, when I'm watching from the helicopter camera, including our car, we are being blue when you drive over the...
Yeah. This is a thing in Polycard for like forever. Those blue things,
what?
they cover your car. Yes.
Wait, what
I
blue
never
things?
seen it.
What blue things?
Yes.
Yeah, watch from the helicopter camera. When he's doing donuts, he's being blue when he's going over those blue things.
If you're far enough of the track, those blue things are over your car.
That's fun. Yo, GG.
Only 35 seconds behind P2, by the way.
Nice.
I don't know what you're on about. I'm not seeing any blue.
I'm a blue.
Oh wait, I did. Oh wait, I did. Wait, drive again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go, lads. Let's go.
If you want, I really
Look,
can drive
look,
again.
the blue. Yeah, look. It's like invisible. Oh, what? It's stealth Porsche. That's insane.
That was mega. That was a great race, by the way. The grid was so big for the whole race, and there was so many cars. It was like a multi-class. It was great.
So, Jerry, we did so much this event. You did 8 minutes more than me.
Yes! Yes! I helped!
Crazy grinding.
I helped more than Mathieu. Let's go! Only because George gave him the car later. Let's go!
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff, everyone. I think I'm 24 hours out now. I don't want to see another endurance race for at least a year.
This weekend? No, this weekend is Paul Ricard.
Ah, go on then.
Yeah, Brands Hatch, mate.
Yeah.
You said Brands Hatch. You said you want to do it, man.
All right, then. Go.
Oh, GG, guys. There was no rain and no safety car, guys. Basically, everything that George promised didn't happen.
Lies. Lies and deceit. Oh.
George is the worst team manager. He promised so many things and nothing happened.
At least I can uninstall Mumble now and never use it ever again.
I didn't even install it. I was like, hell no.
Oh no! That's a penalty for us.
It was lost in translation. No, it wasn't. No.
Mumble, man.
Mumbo jumbo. Oh, guys, that was good race. It was like, I must say, in terms of like traffic and everything, this was a really entertaining race.
Yeah, it was.
It was
good. It was good.
Orica was good fun.
Where is our Irishman?
Yeah,
he's gone. He's gone. Oh, right. I am. I'm just gonna go to bed. That's it. There's nothing hype happening for me now. I'm just going to bed. So.
Oh, same man. Guys, thank you so much, by the way, for driving. Thank you so much for watching us at the same time. And we'll talk to each other later.
Yeah. All right. And enjoy F1, boys. Enjoy F1.
You too.
Bye bye.
Love you.
Right, lads, that's it. We got a podium. That's pretty cool. Like I say, considering what happened, that was pretty cool. Lots of money raised for charity. Let's freaking go. Thank you all so much. I hope you enjoyed that stream. I'll be back again on Monday to do some Le Mans Ultimate Dailies. And, yeah, that's about it. So, thank you all so much. Have a good one, guys. I appreciate all of the support. When's the next 24? I couldn't imagine doing a number 24 until, you know, at least next week. At least next week. Right, take care, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye.